Roll with what we got. All right, so we're having a tournament today. One game. This is for the league players that played in the Chilliwack Pool League. There's the bracket up on the screen. I think we're gonna go 1 and 2 tables. Hang on a second. Yeah. So there's actually 3 tables here. One doesn't have a camera on, so there is. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna see who was on that third table. So Martin and Curtis are playing on table 1, it looks like, and Skip and Jen and Steve. Jen's running a bit late. Fred and Larry are on table 2, so that means Clark and Heather Ireland on table 3, which we won't be able to see. It's one game, $500 added, $10 entry, single game, just like Anavitt's on a Monday night. Except there's 3 tables, so it should go pretty quick. I'd imagine 3 to 4 hours. Won't take long, so this could be over by 3 o'clock. Lots of time to go gardening afterward, or do whatever you're going to plan to do on the Saturday night. We do have the mercy rule when it comes to. I think that they actually put it into the Anavet's Monday night tournaments too. If somebody breaks and runs out on you, you can. Yeah, sorry. If someone breaks and runs on you, you have a chance to break and run out as well, sending it back to them. Okay, game on. The tournament started. Like I said, it's a $500 added tournament, $10 entry. It's for the Chilliwack Pool League players. Marty took all the change he didn't want to roll for himself from the donations or tips, and I threw it into this tournament. And anybody that could make it, a little bit of short notice, but he was trying to secure another table, and then that involved a bunch of work to put lights up and such. Couldn't get the third camera up, but away we go. Marty takes low ball on the left pocket. And what is low ball? Looks pretty congested on that left side. That 3 is gonna have to go in the side pocket to break that 5 out. And on the right side, you have Fred and Larry, teammates, playing for ones and zeros. Let's see. Yeah, there's that breakout on the 5 for Marty. 2 still goes to the bottom left. Fred. It's a tough cut inside for Fred on the right side there. Nice one. So it was a legal hit. 7 ball went backwards, not forward. He's got trouble with a 9. Let's see if he does anything to break it out right here. He's got a nice angle to. Oh, he could have nudged that a bit. Okay, so Marty just popped in to grab his jump cue. So on the left side table, it looks like there might be a jump cue shot. Just got to get over the edge of the balls. He just bought a new Predator jump cue. I tried it yesterday. It's really nice. You just have to aim. Although I couldn't do the dart. Okay, he's gonna leave it. He kind of nudged the 8 there with his finger, but Curtis said to leave it. Well, it made the jump, but aiming was a little skewed, being jacked up so high. He's a tall guy too, so I think I would have went underhand on that one. Cue didn't have to jump too high to get that, I don't believe. So he probably could have stroked it with a normal underhand stroke. Okay, a couple of clusters, one on each table. And yeah, tried the bank. I don't think he had. Well, all the balls go for high. They do have a pocket for Martin and Curtis. The low balls, I can't say the same. The 2 ball might go on the side. The 6 might. I don't think the 6 has a pocket. And then the 2, you have to get underneath it to get it in the side. A lot of work here to be done. He didn't leave himself anything. He's low ball, and I don't know if he can even see a low ball right now. I don't think he can. This is going to do well for Marty. In this situation, I'd just give him ball in hand. I'd probably tie up the balls into the pack, like maybe nudge that 11 onto the 2 ball, and then force him to break it out. I mean, there's no point giving him ball in hand and busting him wide open, and because he can go 2 rails, the bottom left corner, 2 rails down there, and come up and hit the 6-5-2. But you're not going to make one. You're just going to open it up for Curtis. So in this situation, I think if you can, just nudge the 11 onto the 2. Meanwhile, on the other table, Larry's making his way around to the low ball situation. He's looking at the combination. Oh, he's going for a jump. Trying. Oh man, well, don't break him open. Well, at least he did. He kind of tied him up a bit. He's trying to get his money's worth out of that cue. He paid a little north of $600 for that cue. It's pretty good jumper though. I think it raises your Fargo once you get used to it. But I was jumping balls really easy with it. No power stroke needed. Just aim and shoot. All right, so Curtis is going for the breakout here. He's gonna make the 13, or what was that, the 11, and then break out the 12. Doesn't even need to be broken out. He should be breaking out the 8. See, that ball didn't need to be broken out. It did go in the bottom left. He should have broke out the 8 because it doesn't go anywhere right now. You can do it right here, but now he's tying up balls if he does. He's moving balls towards his balls, which he tried. He got away with it a little bit, but didn't really open the 8 up. Here's that combination for Larry. 7-3 combo. It's going. Wow. Yeah, some nights in league, Larry and Fred were our MVPs. They won rounds for us. Wasn't just the heavy shooters that won top team. It was Larry and Fred. They had more room to grow, and you just saw an example of what Larry does. He saw a combo, he went for it and made it, and he's on another ball. So look at this. See what I mean? Like, that's not. They're the real MVPs of our team, Larry and Fred. They did what they had to do. They shot good. They learned as they went, and I don't think Fargo kept up with their skill level as the skill level raised. I don't think Fargo kept up with them. I think I can say that about the whole league. The league didn't. The league kind of because you're only playing 16 games a month. Fargo didn't keep up with people's skill levels rising. Oh, I missed what happened on left table, but Marty's got ball in hand. That's got to be an out. Oh, I'd be taking that 6 first. Just gonna stop it for the 6. I think you got it. It's all right. I like taking the trouble balls first. Oh, Larry missed the 8 ball. That gives Fred a chance. Left him tough too. Let's see what Marty does with that cue ball. Get up there. Get up there. It's there. Okay, so Marty could take this first game. Or sorry, it's his first match. Oh, a nice one. Okay. So that one goes to Marty.
And Downey and Owen, not like me and Bob again right away. With all the
Okay, Aaron Owen. Okay. Okay, just doing a bit of housekeeping here. Aaron, it's going to be Aaron Downey versus Owen.
Because Owen's still at the church.
Oh yeah, he ran an errand.
So,
He's hang tight. We'll figure it out. Me and Andy.
yeah, let's do you and Andy.
Okay. You want to line it up?
Yeah, I got it. Okay. This is going to be a little weird with 3 tables commentating and then switching everything around. So we got Gary, Andy, Playing on table 1. Andy. And, oh, did I must have saved that? Gary. Okay. There we go. Oh, I didn't tell Aaron. Gary will tell him. Yeah, it's very I when I have everything set up and when it auto updates everything from tablets, this will be a lot easier to keep track of. But I didn't get it finished all. I had so much to do to get this tournament ready with setting up the third table and everything. So unfortunately, we didn't get to it. So it's going to be a little bit weird. Unfortunately, so I think it's going to move a little faster than we'd like, and I don't have somebody outside running around kind of managing. And also, we had quite a few people, a couple people bow out this morning, and we have a couple people late. So it's been a little bit of a shit show, to be honest. So some people still haven't showed up yet either. Well, we're gonna run into an issue where we're just gonna have to start giving them losses because they're not here on time. So it looks like Larry got that one on table 2. So then we go to we're not gonna play. Michelle's not even here. Rose can't play until wow. So we'll go Dave, Stag, and Tammy on table 2. I got it. Thanks. Can you let Dave and Tammy know they're up on? Can you let Dave and Tammy know they're up on table 2?
Okay. Who's Dave?
Big guy sitting in the back there. Big blue shirt, I think. All right. So now Gary and Andy, this should be a quick one too. Dave and Tammy on table 2, so we'll save this. Dave and there we go. And I have no idea what's going on table 3 because I can't see it.
Yeah.
Switch over to there. Found Dave. Yeah, found Dave. Perfect. Dave, you're up against Tammy.
Play with Tammy now?
Yep, table 2.
Okay.
Perfect. Yeah. So the new layout too of the place, moved all the chairs out to the break area, put a bigger TV in with a live stream of it going. Okay, Clark got his. Yeah. Find Tammy. Tammy's probably having a smoke. Extremely difficult. At least this is the kind of lag I expect between matches. Is where we're gonna see like empty tables and the matches go quick. We could have dropped this to 2, race to 2 on the A and 1 on the B, and made this a little bit better. But the idea was that it was going to be done by 4 or 5, so I don't know if that would have impacted anybody, to be honest. So they're up, and now table 3. Owen's still not back. Yeah, Rose, why don't you play Clark on table 3? Why don't you play Clark on table 3? Because I'm missing a bunch of people.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, so
Show up?
no, Owen had to run out to move some furniture for the charity thing he's doing. So he'll be probably back right away, but I have to skip his game. Michelle and Matt haven't shown up yet, but they're always late.
But
So-
yeah, they shouldn't be allowed to be late though. That's not right because
I know.
it's yeah.
I know.
You need to get up earlier then. Didn't work today.
Hey, Victor. Sorry, too late. I don't think we could squeeze you in now if we wanted to. We had a couple people drop out this morning. We also had a couple of late people sign up. So, yeah, it's just a little too late. Okay. I'm just trying to organize some stuff here. We have some people that are showed up late and stuff, and somebody asked if they could go run an errand it's for charity. So I'm like, yeah, we'll work around it. But it would be fine if it was just the one or the other. But it's making it a pain trying to juggle who's playing and try not to play games like bang bang back to back because we had the dropouts too. It screwed up the bracket, so it made it like the buys made it so that people played each other right away. Looks like Gary's getting this one. Good on him. So we'll go there. Gary wins. Save that, and then
Already with my other show.
I think that it'll be me and Bob playing.
Is there not?
Yeah, I know. So it doesn't. If they don't, I'm just gonna switch them to buys, or I'm gonna give them losses.
So yeah, so
I messaged Michelle. She hasn't gotten back to me.
so if one son gets mad at me in here, he loses and goes down to be silent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, eventually, I'm gonna have to because I'm not gonna be able to.
Okay.
Right. Michelle at least messaged me, or not Michelle.
Because Heather's
Jennifer.
wondering,
Jennifer
too.
messaged me.
Because Heather's wondering.
Yeah, Jennifer messaged me, so at least she will be here. Should be here by 1. So if we can hold off till 1.
So let Heather know that they're gonna be knocked out beside me yesterday.
Yeah, because I haven't heard from them.
Okay.
So, all right. Oh. Okay, so we'll go Bob and Martin on table 1. And we'll go from there. We've got that one going. We've got Aaron and back. All right. I'm gonna tag Gary in here for a sec and play Bob. I'll be right back.
Okay. Back on the air. We're just sorting. I think we're going to move down just to 2 tables. 3 tables is happening a little fast. Plus, there's some people running late, other people running errands. So there's like 4 people MIA, and we're trying to work around them or around their schedules, along with 3 dropouts. So I think I just suggested we just move to 2 tables. Let's see, who can we play next? Looks like Matt Walker is not here. Aaron and Owen. Owen isn't here. Michelle and Larry. Michelle's not here. So we're pretty much locked to 1 table until people start showing up. I can do a B-side match, Andy versus Fred, but it's a little early for a B-side match. Steve's still waiting for Jennifer. So we're rolling in here around 1, but that's like 10 minutes from. That's the thing about one game matches is it could take 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I mean, when you got 3 tables going, it's 3 matches in 10 minutes. That's fast. And when people don't show or they show up late, it's just going to be one delay after another. So I think it's a good idea to go to 2 tables. And let's see if I can't update that table in hopes that Michelle will be here. Oops. She'll be here first. Michelle Walker. She'll be playing Larry. if they didn't forget. They're always late, but it's 50 minutes late, so I'm thinking they're not even gonna show, which is unfortunate. They could walk in any minute, you never know. We're pool players, we're a quirky bunch.
Jennifer just messaged me, shot our way, so we'll just put their game on table 2.
Okay, I had Michelle and Larry queued up thinking they were gonna show, but I'll throw Steven.
That was me a message.
Oh, okay. Then I'll put Jen and Steve up.
No, who?
Jennifer and Steve?
Yeah.
Martin? Yeah.
Or is it Jennifer and Steve? I thought it was Larry.
No, it's the first match. Steve Fortin, Jennifer McPhee.
Okay. Who'd Larry play?
Michelle. Because he beat Fred, right?
Okay. So yeah, play Jennifer and Steve. When she gets, she should be here.
Who's that rocking? Alrighty. So I'll switch that. So Jennifer is on her way. So we're gonna move her out. Update that. Jennifer McPhee versus Steve Fortin. Okay. And in the meantime, Bob and Martin are playing. Now we do that mercy roll, as I said before, where if, say, Bob runs out here, Marty would get a chance to break and run, sending the break back to Bob. So you can't lose on a break and run. Yeah. Victor Cronley in the house. They had a surprise day off.
Yeah. I didn't know it until
Oh yeah.
just a little while ago.
It's too bad. There's a couple of people dropped out. If you an hour earlier, you could have got in.
That's my luck.
Yeah, we had 3 dropouts. Yeah, Rob Rowan was in it, but I guess he had too much to do today. It's the tournament as it is being delayed by people being late or not showing up. I don't know who Bush 1G is. It's chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you're chatting too. Okay. So is this Bob? Yeah, this is Bob doing a break and run possibly. If that 7 goes on the side, it looks like it does. If you can get to it. This is a bit tricky getting from that 3 to the 5, or I guess he'll go for the 1-6 shape. I go off the rail here.
Yeah.
Then you can
Create more
miss. Yeah. Well, that ball's sitting pretty deep in the pocket, but if he hits the rail just before the 3 ball, he'll end up on the 1 and the 1 and 6.
Yeah, those are deceivingly difficult.
Especially on a diamond, they got deep shelves. There's not as much ball to hit as you think. If you thin it, you're going to be hitting the 9 ball. You don't want to hit the 9 ball. You want to get underneath the 9. A lot of room there, but this is a little deceiving.
Yeah.
Oh crap! Is that Heather and Clark?
Yes.
Practicing? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, there is practicing.
Okay.
Rose and Clark are on table 3. That's what I was confused. So I think we're gonna move to the 2 tables, but we'll move to the 2 diamond tables eventually, and then once Clark finishes his match with Rose, then that 3rd table will be open for play. Just challenge table. Ooh, oh, that wasn't them. That's just they're practicing. I thought someone almost made the 8. So what happened? Bob did make the 3, and now no, Marty must have missed the 7. I looked away for a couple seconds. So Marty's on the table. So there goes that mercy roll. Almost looks like he can make this and kind of nudge that 13 off the 9. Won't have much of a shot after though. He'd have to develop the 9 or the 13 if he's going to move them.
Yeah, and this would be the chance right now.
Or
If he can roll forward enough to.
Yeah, I think he glances at maybe. Yeah, it's hard to tell. That camera's 8 feet in the air, right? It's not.
Combination?
I don't.
Complication to that.
Yeah, it doesn't look on unless there's space between those balls. Gonna have to hit the top side of that 13.
Wow.
Oh, it was dead on.
And lots of siding. Try to throw it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still deceiving. It didn't look like it was on, but like I said, the camera's 8 feet in the air, and I'm used to looking at a table from 5 feet ish. Or I guess my eyes are about 5'10", 5'8". It's 3 feet shorter than the camera on the thing, so the lines are a little skewed.
So I'm just up off the end rail for shape.
Yeah, maybe a touch of right, not much, just to pull it over toward that 10.
Yeah, I like
Well, he didn't put any.
I like getting kind of straight on that 10,
Yeah, no doubt.
but angle is good. I mean, he can come over.
Got to go back and forth, right? For the 10 in the top left.
Yeah, either
It's
side
top.
pocket for the 8 though.
Yeah,
Either
he's
side.
going top right shape, which is all right.
Again, that's one of those. It must go.
Yeah.
I like this consistency. He's gone since last. I haven't been
He's
around much.
doing pretty good for his running around with his head cut off today. Oh no! Just as I say that, commentator curse.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
I do that.
Yeah, and he's almost straight in. It wasn't a difficult one. Even if he missed and blocked the pocket, but unfortunately he hit the ball before he got to the pocket.
Try to get on those 2 and 6. It's pretty
He's
pretty straightforward there.
Yeah. He's moved the cue ball very little after contact and more successful instead of going a couple of rails for shape.
Yeah. Angle on the 6 to further make sure he's okay. For
Yeah.
me.
Anything but straight.
Oh, or that.
Now I put a little right spin on here, hit the end rail and spin out to the underneath the A8. Oh, he just drew.
Works too. Got to hit it a little harder.
Yeah, this tournament's flying.
No. Did not
What
just
did
happen.
he do there?
Did not just happen.
Ouch, Rama. What was that? So Marty crushes Bob. Big upset. Wow. Boom. Well, I heard a door open. I hope it was Jennifer. Jennifer and Steve will be playing. We're kind of waiting for players that aren't here, and they're kind of messing up the tournament flow. Now we're scrounging for matches to play. This one's happening. Like Rose and Clark is happening. Dave already happened. Matt we're waiting for. Michelle we're waiting for. Aaron we're waiting for. Owen ran Aaron for his church group. We could go down to Andy and Fred, but I was hoping Jennifer walked in the door there. I heard the door open. Oh, Owen's back. So I'll just queue up Owen and Aaron.
Yeah. Hopefully they queue up Owen and Aaron too.
I'll put them on the first table. Yeah, right.
Hey, why don't we play the B game on table 1?
I'm doing Owen, Aaron.
No.
Table 1.
Owen's not back yet.
He's standing. Yeah, I just seen him.
Owen, table 1. That's up. You're on it.
Yeah.
I'm just happy I'm still on the A side.
Nice win.
She's missing the A.
Meant to do that.
I choked. I was feeling the pressure. I thought I was gonna have to break against Bob. Like I thought he was gonna break her.
Yeah, I thought so too. I looked away when you had the 3. I don't know what happened on that 3. Anyway, that's you can queue up Aaron and Owen. Oh, they're right there.
Yeah.
You got it? Okay, Clark got his game. So
Still shut down table 3. Which
yeah, let them know it's a challenge table.
Yeah.
That way, no one gets on it, right?
Clark got it on table 3. Just barely.
He fluked it off.
Hold him, Marty. All right, so there's your round 3. Half of them are established. Really waiting on. So this one, the Owen one will help. Oh, it's a second round match, but I guess where was the first round? Oh no, it's the Steve Jennifer is the first round match. That's Mark's been waiting for that one
For a minute.
Yeah, a little bit. There was bound to be hiccups with the new setup. There's the door again. I hope it's Jennifer. She can get on and play Steve Fortin. That's a first round match. That's important to get going. But it's you know, I think we're down to 2 tables. We should be still pretty fine. I mean, it's not even, it's just 1 o'clock now. I don't think we can even, can't go to 3 tables. We don't have 3 tables, 3 matches to even play. That's how fast it went. It just went boom, boom, boom. Yeah, still, and we still haven't heard back from Matt. He's been texting them, Matt and Michelle. Hopefully they're okay.
Yeah, no doubt. They'll be here. They usually are not known to not show up.
Yeah, most people are 10 minutes late, but an hour late is cause for concern.
Yeah.
Probably out on the lake with his boat.
What was their match today?
Yeah. What day is it? Still using long weekend as an excuse. Okay, so there's a good break.
So I told people about the 13.
Right.
Michelle forgot the tournament,
Oh yeah, nice.
and so you can switch on both the buys.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Let's do it in the here. Participants up at the top. Cool.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Oh yeah. Okay. I've never had to do this.
And I think they'll be buy 4 and buy 5.
Oh, just rename them. Oh, okay.
So
Mark them down. That's 1 yellow card for each of them. Oh, I'd have to like highlight and.
No. You just hit the edit.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Pencil next to their name. Just rename it to buy 4.
Space or no? I guess so.
I'm gonna do the space all the apps.
Then Michelle.
Second one. Buy 5.
Save.
Go back to the bracket.
Oh yeah, and then make them win for 0-0.
Back to the bracket. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Bracket ski. All right, where's the first one?
Larry gets a win.
Oh, by 5.
Okay. Let's change that. Just put 0-0 and click Larry as the winner. That way it doesn't like register for Fargo.
How do I get? Okay.
Larry. Say yes. Okay.
Okay.
And do the same thing for the other one. Like
By 4. That's right. I was looking for Michelle. Alrighty.
There you go. That way that doesn't register the loss for Fargo.
Right. Okay. All right. We really can stick to 2 tables.
We had 5 people bow out today. 2 showed up kind of weird late.
Yeah. Should have threw him in a buy.
I think if it was a little bit sooner, we could have.
Yeah, I guess.
The timing just didn't quite work.
Right.
I mean, I guess we could have thrown him.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like,
in
In some, yeah. Michael would like that.
Look at that. He's already got $10. Oh, yeah. All right.
Okay, let me.
Five.
Okay, you and Michael.
We'll go by order in that.
You and Michael on that second table. Then, if you want to hunt him down, I'll do this
Okay.
paperwork.
So,
He's here anyway, and he's played in the league.
yeah.
By 4.
You got your cues?
Oh, where's your freaking paint off of here?
Here, let's
I
do,
don't know where the seat is.
I gotta get a new keyboard.
Oh, there. Okay.
And what's we gotta we get in here real quick. I think I have him in here, but I don't have his Fargo ID.
514.
No, that's not up to date.
Okay, so we're
Quickly hacking something together to make this all work.
oh,
Oh, there's still 514. Okay, cool. And they're on table 2.
2. So take Jennifer and Steve off.
Okay. Who's Victor playing?
Michael Vandermaiden. He just is
I know. I'm just doing Victor's first.
at the bottom.
There you go.
Okay. Late entry.
Way. Victor. Oh, 514, right? There we go.
and you gotta make, so it's not a loss.
Yeah. Change this back.
Nice. Yeah, I always, when people don't show up late or don't show, I always, in my room venue, I yellow card them.
Yeah.
That's once, right? They do it twice, and I'm like, okay, they're done.
So
Or if they have bad behavior, you know what I mean? Like, if they
we're
have
trying to
some,
get money ahead of time too, because they're much
Yeah.
more likely to remember if you paid. But I mean, it's also a $10 entry.
yeah,
So
yeah,
the tournaments we'll start running next month will be more in the 150 to 250 entry range, and
Right.
I really, and then it's literally if you don't, you have to prepay to be on the.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm gonna fill your spot,
right.
and yeah, so
Oh, I don't know what happened in that Aaron Owen match. Okay, look, away from the side.
I know. The funny thing is, we could have switched this to a race to 2, race to 1, and slowed it down a little bit because it's going super fast.
Yeah, Aaron got it.
Okay, so Aaron. So we have Victor. So should we finish off? Okay, so now we're gonna play Jennifer and Steve.
Yeah, she's
Table 1.
staying A side. You could drop down and get games on the table.
I know. Okay, so let's do that then. Andy and Fred on table 1.
Sure. Andy and Fred. Or sorry. First table, sorry. First table.
Table 1, yeah. I'm not even worried about saving the games, to be honest.
She's Clark.
Yeah, I told Steve he's up as soon as she walks in the door. Like first table, you're up. Right? It was little hectic.
Yeah, when like 3 tables, when you're trying to do a stream, and it's one thing to do it on a paper, and then you're out there, and then it's all happening. Would be trying to get all this technology going at the same time. Just
Yeah, I think that really speaks to trying to get the tablet stuff working.
Right.
Because if that can work well,
Right.
that takes out a whole bunch of the headache. But look what happened again. Also, not accepting people into the tournament unless they prepay, and then I'll just give them losses. And they'll go into Fargo. You didn't show, right?
Yeah, true. I guess. Well, I mean, if you're not coming out for a $500 added tournament,
I guess you do still do 0-0 probably, right? But you still give them the win. But it won't go into Fargo, right? Because there was no games played. But you're gonna dump your, if you don't show up, or if you're late, I'm gonna give you a 0-0 loss, and you're gonna go to the B side.
right?
You're gonna
Yeah,
have
yeah.
5 minutes, and that's it, right?
It's generally what it is.
And the thing is, on the other tournaments, I try to put the times, like Brad and Rob do, put the times.
Oh,
in the
yeah,
bracket so you
yeah,
can
yeah.
see when you're up. But that's in a race, so I'm like, we're playing 3 tables at a time. The most you're gonna wait is 30 minutes before you're up. Like everybody should just be here on time, right?
Right.
And I mean, I could have. The funny thing is, I could have very easily, if I turned down the people this morning and last night, then the 5 people that didn't show today, like would have totally screwed up this tournament, right?
Right.
So it's good that we picked up those 3 to make up for the 5 that didn't.
Picked up 4 with Vic.
Oh, Vic too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
4, right? So, and the funny thing is, Vic didn't know he could play till today.
Right.
Dave didn't know he could play till today.
Right.
Owen doesn't have Facebook, so he didn't know about it until
Oh,
today.
wow.
Right? Or yeah, so
Yeah, it's not all. That's what I was saying earlier. It can't be all Facebook. A webpage helps, right? If you have some type of.
and not doing it with a week's notice, probably smart.
Yeah.
That's on me. I will own that one 100%. It's luckily there's like way less to do on the next one because now tables are set up, lights are set up, TVs, everything.
Yeah.
There's not so much. I don't have to mop the floor again. Like it's usually good for a while, but it needed to be done. Like I don't think it had been done since like halfway through league. So,
Oh wow.
yeah, so it needed to be done.
Nice shot by Mike trying to contain that two, and he did. So, and Vic's got a. He's got a little bit of work to do. That 4 on the side for Vic. It's
Yeah.
tough. It might go in that side pocket, but it's gonna be close to a split shot. But more importantly, that two really, unless you're in that little cubby hole between the eyeballs, you're not getting that two ball. To get banks or anything. Here's a thin shot at it. If you just roll forward on this one and take a thin cut from little past where the one inside where the side pocket is, it's his best chance at. I mean, Michael didn't do himself any favors by tying those balls up. He blocks the 14 from going in. Yeah, Vic's can take it now. Actually, I don't think he can.
Maybe you can just get up a little bit higher on this off this one shot, and I'll give him the angle.
Yeah, I was thinking. I thought you had to be near the side pocket, but it's not. All right, and he's got an open table versus nice one. Look at this little jelly roll too. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit that kind of thick.
Yeah, had to leave the shot.
Yeah, leave it parallel. Well, he can
Play the 4.
maybe the 5 off the 4.
5 off the 10 will sink the 4, I think.
He's gonna go 7 off the 4.
Oh,
That's a pretty good shot.
oh, yeah, I like that too.
Oh no, he's just going safety. Wow, that's a
Okay.
good shot. But I thought the 7 was good too. It's aggressive, but if Mike wants to play safeties,
Is your 7 off the 4 here too with this?
Yeah, but look at the easy safety back. He picks the 10 or the 12. I think it's a 12 ball by the 14.
Yeah.
All he needs is a rail, and
and he's gonna hit that
he's
rail.
totally gonna be hooking him behind the. Yeah, little hard.
And I'd say Michael knocked me out of the tournament on Monday last week because or this week because of a safety he played on me. So I would not be surprised to see him pull it off.
Yeah. That was the shot he missed. I think if he just maybe, of course, kicking balls for safeties is not in everyone's wheelhouse. That was the shot.
That was 2 weeks ago.
Now he's just jingling your keys at you,
Yeah.
which is bad etiquette, I gotta say. I mean, it's funny the first couple times, but that's just you shouldn't win that way.
No.
All right, what's Vic? He's gonna try to go make the 7 and break out the 4 by nudging that 10 ball. No, it's just gonna break them open. Ooh. Left himself a tester, being over a ball, cutting that 5 in
And it's a
backwards.
little scratchy. Maybe not so. Nah, maybe not bad. It would hit below 4 and leave him at 6.
Gotta
6
get-
to the 4 is gonna be. It was. Oh, he
Yeah,
missed the
well,
shot.
he hit it thick,
He missed
yeah.
the shot, right?
He also moved the 10 ball on that shot.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
Oh,
I don't think that's a foul though. It's cue ball fouls only.
it's cue foul. Yeah, cue ball fouls only.
Like if it didn't scratch, is that a
It didn't affect the angle and
Yeah.
didn't affect any of the balls moving around, right?
kind of opened up?
So, but it would still be, I think, his option to move it back.
Yeah. I don't think he saw it move.
And if it did,
Oh, he's playing safety.
look at that.
14 went in the other corner. And you got a duck over the side.
Well, this could be a jump or a kick or that 5 is just juicy.
Meanwhile, Andy's trying to take Fred out. We call the shots, taking on 1-0. Oh, look at this kick. Oh, he gets a rail. And he's a toughie. Backward cut into the corner for Michael. And I think Andy's pretty good to get out here. All the balls go. 7 does go by the 12, up or down. You'll not let Fred take another shot. Shooting pretty good today, despite not having played for a while on Andy's table. Mike's got a bit of an issue. Is he going for it? He's going for that 12. He thinks he can make it past. Must be able to see it past the 10 to make it. Yeah. He had lots of room because he missed by on the far side. Well, Vic's got to get out here.
Yeah. Just leaving
Here.
himself enough angle on
Yeah.
the 6 to get down to the 4.
You can just roll up to that 5 and you'll have a backward cut sending the cue ball down table for the 4. Maybe get off the rail just a little bit, a finger width. Yeah, that's the shot. He's on the rail, but he's still good. Just gotta watch out for the side scratch or the corner scratch on the left side of the table. But that 4 is pretty much the best ball for that 8 ball. You make that 4, that your cue balls will be running over to the 8 ball shape. So he's used his cue there to measure it from the first diamond. So he's looking to put that cue ball at the first diamond above the corner pocket. Let's see how he does. Oh, he missed the shot. But he got pretty close to where he wanted. A little low. Yeah, well, you gotta make, again, like I was saying, you had to come out like a finger width off that rail.
It hit the horn and it went weird off the horn.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Right? So I think if he didn't hit the horn, it would have come out
Right.
higher for that 4.
Ooh, could use a little more pepper on that.
Mm.
That draw. Need to be at middle table, so you have a choice. Okay, how you doing? Your next table. Good to see you.
Oh, $10.
Namaste. Breathe.
Friggin' train.
I know.
Sit. How's it going?
It's cool.
About as well as expected. Oh, nice one. So Andy
On the 2 diamonds.
went off the rail to get some better shape there.
Practicing whatever.
Nice shot by Andy.
With the dynamo. So the 2 diamonds with the canvas and the ones will turn around. So first open table up with Steve. Yep.
Nice play. It's a little bit of safety play on both. On the Vic Michael table. And he just did a great off the rail shot to get shape here, but I think he tied up the 10 or the 8 ball in the process. So he still has, although he made a great shot and got on a ball, he's got a bit of work to do with the 8 ball. That doesn't help him. He almost had an angle to make the 1 in his side and break the 8 off the 10, and then still have a shot on the 6. There's a lot of work to be done here for Andy. As it is. Oh no, Michael just sunk the 8 ball out of turn.
Oh,
Wins.
wow.
So I'll throw that Jennifer and Steve now.
Gets that one. Then we've got Jennifer versus Steve. Flipped down. I saw it. And I did. I flipped it.
You fell for your trap. Well,
So these 2 are. Nope. Okay.
so it looks like Andy's still searching for this run out. He must have made the 1-7 when to grab those players, and he's looking at whether this 8 ball can be cinched into that side pocket where the high balls are routed around. Bank. Yeah, could be the bank. Oh, he missed it anyway. So here's Fred. Yeah.
Let's say he was leaving the bank there.
Fred's he's got a bit of work to do. He's 10 ball, I think, needs to be broken off. Definitely taking a 14 first, but he's got to leave an angle on that 9 to bust out the 10-8. Yeah, he's doing it backward. Oh no, he's taking that one to the side. Not sure if he's gonna go for this 8 ball breakout here. May just be going for the pot. Get the rust off his arm. Nice one. Oh, he did go for it too, and he does it.
Kind of. Well, the 9 still goes. So
Yeah.
it's like, so it's alright.
So he did develop the 8. Let's hope it's his 8 and not Andy's.
Yeah.
Here you can just stay high in the middle of the table, and then the 6 will be blocked by those 4 balls that are there, or 3 balls.
Just a slight bit of topping.
Yeah, 8, 9, 10 are kind of blocking that 6 ball from the middle of the table.
You don't want it to run into people or
No, I like this shot actually. This is pretty good. Gives him a chance to get on that 9. Yeah, he
he's
does.
really learned to shoot a little lighter. That's awesome to see.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he got to watch Marty all season, so you know,
Yeah.
you learn a lot.
Maybe Gary too, and Bob.
I don't know how your far goes that though, still, but good for you. I mean,
When it went up from lead, it went up like 20 points, maybe 30.
yeah.
But that's a slow process.
Oh, okay.
But you went to Brad's and didn't do well. Right.
Well, I did okay, but I lost to a 350 that shot lights out against
Right.
me and then fell apart in the other 2 matches.
Right,
They could do
yeah.
that too, like, well, okay.
That's the thing about games like that, it can happen, right?
Yeah, so you know, and it's
Different
proud
thing
for
to
her.
do
She shot
next
amazing. Like I thought she was gonna just take it. Like I thought she was gonna go win 2 and be on
Right.
day 2. Like nothing. So I mean, I can't be upset about it.
Yeah. Gary's
If
usually
you're on,
I'm
you're
sorry, you shoot good against me. Right?
Yeah.
That's usually the line, isn't it?
yeah. And play the best you shoot against me.
Kind of because we have to.
Yeah, right. He's calling a bank. He's kicking this one, kicking the 7 or the 6 on the left side table.
Really?
Yeah, and he's got to kick this. Oh no, it's
Still
Fred.
Fred.
Oh wow. Oh gee, almost went in off.
And he did tie it up.
You
Does it
leave
look like a bank is on? A long bank?
6.
Either way, he can go. He'll have to. He's gonna have to bank that 6. He's looking at it now.
Yeah.
That's a that does naturally come out for the 8 in the corner.
I think Fred's got his attention now after those last couple of shots he did, and that was a pretty good idea he had there, Fred. And Fred was the one that did open up that 8-10, so it's no slouch.
Yeah.
He's not a pylon. He can just run around. He's a player,
Yeah.
and you don't want to leave him down here. Looks like you almost have to, right? Because where do you get shape on this 8 stop shot? Because it doesn't matter where you leave it. You're leaving Fred a shot if you miss. You kind of don't want to rely on someone to miss 4 balls to get to win. You'd rather not give him a shot, right?
Yeah. Especially with the lot of them fairly close to a pocket.
True.
After this shot, the end rail will work.
Yeah, can go either way. At 10, I think it's a 10. He's thinking about it. To stick around. Is he playing safe? He's rolling up on it. He is too. Well,
Didn't get there.
don't hit that.
No. My first shot against Michael there, I was like, I tapped the cue ball.
Oh, is that right?
I was lining up.
Oh, is that right? Oh, I didn't see it.
I literally haven't played in a while, so I was just lining up. I was trying to get all mechanical.
Did you bring your own cues?
I did.
Oh yeah, good. Yeah, you don't go to a room with pool tables and not bring a.
No, for just in case,
Yeah,
like
just
what
in-
just happened.
Yeah. You never know.
As politely as I could ask that I could be part of the scenario. It was just somebody else at the right time. We were putting in a buy. It wasn't a favoritism.
You were at the right place at the right time. Actually.
Yeah, it wasn't a favoritism. It was a, hey, this can work out. I'm thankful.
Oh, this could work out. He's gonna if he hits the right weight, he'll hook him on the 6. Get up there. Oh, he's leaving that same shot. But he could have went out middle of the table again for the 11 and hooked him on the 6.
Yeah, now he won't. Definitely, he's going to
He's
try that
cutting
same
this.
hook.
Yeah, I think he's
No?
cutting this one in.
Oh, that's
The
another.
reason I say that is because if he misses it, the 6 will be blocking the 14.
Oh,
So it's
yeah.
kind of a 2-way shot. And if you can shape it to hit the 11, it'll be your breaks for getting on the 8. You don't have to hit the 11. You can go up and down table for the 8,
Yeah.
but why not move the 11?
To get the 6 over there, it'll most likely be trying to do that anyways.
Yeah.
Cue ball. That's as one of the other
Oh man,
league
Steve.
players that's not here, McDavidson. He would
Yeah,
say
yeah.
he's got to hit last year's paint on that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, just thin it. But more importantly, block that pocket.
Yeah.
What's he looking at? He's scratching his head, so he's thinking.
Uh-huh.
Steve is missing by half a diamond there, so he's probably a little flustered and rusty. He did show up early to play, but Jen got stuck at work, and then on her way here, every red light, of course, and then a train. So
Mm-hmm.
as it usually goes. It's when you're running late. It's funny when I got a dental appointment, all the lights are green. I'm just like, come on, come on. How do I get here in 7 minutes? A 20-minute drive.
He's got a kick. Did he get? Oh,
That surprises me.
that was a valiant effort.
Interesting. So he didn't want the cue ball flying around. That's what that tells me.
Yeah.
But I think he missed an opportunity to block that 14.
Yeah, that was definitely a good point for sure.
I wouldn't give Fred an inch, man. He may take a mile here, but the good thing about the 6 is it did block the 11 from going in the corner, but
Unless he takes it
it
down.
goes
take
in
11.
that 11 goes in a couple of 4 other pockets. So
Yeah.
where the 14 only went in the one pocket, unless you were banking it. Top table, Jennifer's low ball. Looks like she's gonna play a combination 3 to the 2, and then have the 3 to get shape on the 4 and the 5. Fred's over a ball. It's everybody's Achilles heel. This shot, nice one. Kind of went a little wild on the shape though.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to do something with this 11. He's gonna have
Under
he's gonna have
under the 6 and block the pocket.
to bank it. Well,
Or under the
I
6.
don't know how Fred thinks. The shot for me is a long bank, I think. Then
Yeah.
get shaped by the side pocket, so the 8 ball blocks the 6.
Yeah.
I think the 8 goes by the 6. So I long bank this and then get shaped by the side pocket. That's what I would have on paper. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, he didn't call that?
Oh.
What was he? Maybe he was trying to bank that one. He was and then made it in the. He must have hit it because I was saying when you're jacked up over a ball, it's a tough
Yeah.
one, right? So he might have been trying to bank that one to keep it shallow to come over for the 11. I didn't know that was Andy shooting,
Yeah.
but he luckily hooked Andy on that shot.
Me neither. I didn't know.
Unless he was, you never know. Fred might have been trying to make that one and hook him and just call it just a shot, which worked. Unfortunately, Andy didn't get that ball out of there. He rattled it and still blocks the pocket for Fred.
That was so weird to see the cue ball go after the 6.
Yeah, I was like, I totally thought that was Fred shooting. Yeah, so I missed the call there. I can't read their minds, but I can only assume that's what happened.
Got a kick on the other side of the other table.
Oh yeah, look at this. Get in there. Oh, she's got a rail, but now see how that 15 is all messed up on this Jennifer Steve table. He's got to deal with that, and he's not shooting his normal speed right now, so he can't think out of the box until he gets into like second gear, and he's having trouble getting out of first gear. So he's gonna just cinch things. I think. I don't blame him for shooting this right now, for 15.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Fred's just playing.
Not so safe.
Oh, yeah, I needed to be a little bit lower.
Yeah.
Good thinking, though.
Yeah.
So this cue ball is going to go flying. It's going to go all the way up table. So he has to hit it really hard to go all the way up table and back down. I don't think he can thin hit it and stay low.
Especially the siding is naturally you want to hit the outside,
Yeah,
which will.
he did thin hit it. Oh, it's a better lay than I thought.
Oh.
Yeah, he hit it thicker than I thought he had to hit it. I thought he had to really thin it and end up way up table, but didn't leave himself very good for a thick hit. But he's gonna try to cut it in. The good thing about this shot is he leaves the cue ball high up, way up on the top rail. If he's cutting it in the bottom left corner, and he is. See how the cue ball is taken off?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's what he would have left him. Nice shot, Andy.
Yeah.
So that was a B-side game actually. So Fred's out of the tournament.
Oh no.
Yeah. Kind of had to play around a little bit. So what do we got next? Mark is waiting for Steve and Jennifer. That'll be the very next game. But I think now we can play Curtis and
Michael.
Curtis and Michael, I guess, the
Yeah.
B-side match.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get the buys all caught up before I left. So I think we'll just do whoever wins on table 2 plays again right away against Mark.
Yeah. Okay. Can you get Mike and
Yeah, Mike
Okay.
and Curtis.
yeah? Dashboard, table 1. Curtis, see you. Vanderschmeiden, think he's the last one. There you go. Okay, rolling along. Yeah, I think both players on that table, Jennifer, Steve, they're struggling to they're just struggling to make balls. Not like forget about shape and whatnot.
Oh, wow.
They're just struggling to make balls.
And trying to concentrate on bettering
Like he's
their.
trying to get that 15 out of there, and it doesn't want to leave, right?
No,
you know,
it's-
it's just
It's back there, hanging out.
yeah, he's almost destined to win because he just can't seem to exercise that demon out of that corner.
Yeah. It's like
This is gonna go off the rail and in, if it does go, because she's kind of corner hooked off the rail and in. There you go.
yeah.
This one, this is tough. Gonna make the 3 and then try not to get past the 8 ball because
Yeah.
she wants to be where the 8 ball is. Put that 4 in. She's going for the 4 now.
Oh, maybe he's got the angle to combo. Up 4 off the rail.
Holy.
Close.
I wouldn't go for that 15 here. Now you got to go for that 10, that combo, the 12.
12.
Yeah.
I see that as just roll it
Yeah.
in.
Yeah. Just get your wheels going here.
Yeah. Roll it in, maybe take the 9, use the 10
There we
for
go.
shape to come down for that 15 right away.
Yeah, use the 9 here. Get on the 15. Just is that what you just said?
Similar.
Yeah, 9 to 15. No, that's not.
I said use the 10, but
Oh yeah.
I would have,
I like using 9 because if you don't get the shape, you have a 10 ball and a 14 ball to back up.
Yep.
Here's gonna go 3 rails. See, I would have gone on a 15 right there. It was an automatic shot. See how it's heading toward the 15?
yeah.
If he hits it harder, it goes all the way toward the 4 and you get the 15. So he's on both the 9 and that last shot, I go for the 15 shape. It doesn't go past the 3, so you have to be where the 4 is on the cue ball. Unfortunately, he kind of froze up to his 14.
Mm.
Again, like I said, she's almost destined to win. Just the way the balls were rolling, it was kind of weird. He couldn't get that 15 out. And he hit it pretty hard too.
I hope Michael has a better run at some balls there. That was pretty unlucky. He scratched on the 8 against me. So
Yeah. So did Bob. Bob did that on Marty. So
that's right.
It could be contagious. Oh, Steve going for a kick here. He's going to try and kick this. You got to kick it with a lot of speed. Look at
What?
this guy.
What?
Oh my God.
Who is this guy? Yeah.
I think I would have went up. If you kick it up, at least your cue ball will be rolling toward the 15.
Yeah.
I mean, look what she has now. This
Ball in hand, 3 balls,
Yeah.
one of them over the pocket.
they're all. You can have the cue ball in the same position just about every
Yeah.
shot.
Who's drilling now?
Right. Right. So it's on the left side is Curtis and Michael. It's a B-side game. Loser goes home. Winner survives for the next round to be.
Oh, Fred and Andy. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, unfortunately,
She
Fred.
got it. So hitting this one, mind you, I thought Andy was hitting a thin shot before, and it was actually thicker. So this might be a thicker hit than I think. And just needs to land near the side pocket, and she'll have a shot on that 8. Just tap it in. Oh, she
Oh.
went for a bit of a little heavy, but left him tough on that. He's gonna bank this. I think he's a little frustrated on that 15. Yeah,
The last ball's still on the
go
table.
on tilt and bank it right where he's standing.
Yeah, it's going to watch it come right back there like he left a beer on the table or something. Not leaving this area. My
Right,
beer's
yeah,
still on the
right.
table.
No, he was looks like he might run into the 3. He's calling a side. So he's playing safety, I think. I think he's gonna try to hook Jennifer
Behind the 8.
Yeah, behind the 8 and still have the 8 if it does happen to go in the side pocket.
Well, 2 for
But you
one.
don't want to go too high because if you go too high, you're giving her the 3 ball. It'd be better to leave the cue ball where the side pocket is he's going to. Is he trying to cut it in? I don't know what he's doing now. Doesn't look like a bank. He is going for that bank. Boy, he juiced it. Well, left her
Whoa.
tough.
Remember my saying when I leave those, I call myself Luke Skywalker.
Fluke Skywalker. There we go. Yeah, he definitely rolled the dice on that one and landed nice. Oh, Michael's got to make those.
I think his nemesis is his self-talk. He's pretty negative on himself. He's very complimentary of other people, but
Oh, yeah.
he's got to be nicer to himself.
And Curtis is doing good lately. But yeah, I'll see. He doesn't have much of a shot here. Curtis.
Can't even do the rail for
Well,
5.
He can do the cut down. Oh, she went for a bank. Left him pretty good, but blocked. Made it so he had to get shape on the right side of the table for the 8. Doesn't go into the bottom right. He's got to go to left. Oh, wow, look at this. Curtis playing a safety. I thought he could have went down. Oh, my God, wow. I think he's trying to make his own hole up there. Hit that pretty hard, but he got on the right side of the table like he needed to.
Yeah.
But a little too far, and then he missed the shot. So had he made it, I think he might have been on the 8 better.
Yeah,
He definitely got over there with a bit of force.
yeah, the harder shot lowers the percentage rate.
Yeah. See, it goes down big time.
Yeah.
And she's got a backward cut, and that cue ball's going to race up toward that
8.
corner pocket up there.
Could be a little.
Yeah, so she got way low. Okay. Now she's got to test her here.
This is the shootout.
Yeah, right.
Shootout
Yeah. Oh, she's not in the box. Well, this is makeable. With the right speed, she can end up right where she's at on the head rail up there. So if you miss, you want to miss on the long rail and not the short rail. Because you miss on the long rail, it's going to bank toward the short rail.
Yeah.
Which is where you want it with the cue ball way up there. So hit it thinner than normal. She was calling it a cut. Or did she call a bank? Looks like she's queuing for a bank. This has a safety factor in it too, but she missed it. I think she's a bit jacked up there.
Oh.
But she left the bank. Yeah, it's possible to bank and then leave the cue ball on a diamond below a side pocket and the 8 ball above the side pocket on the other side if you miss, which is a difficult shot to leave. So there is a built-in safety with banks. Play them properly. I like the cut though. The cut had its own potential. Meanwhile, Curtis is trying to get out with 6 ball in trouble. Here's the breakout, but I think he's too straight. I got to go off the rail with a bit of bottom or tons of left to spin off that side rail and kick into that 14.
Yeah, you want to kick it away from that pack, definitely,
and get out.
into it.
Yeah.
If he goes into it,
nice
bank,
bank.
nicely
Nice bank.
done.
Oh, he missed it too.
And you put it in the pile there.
Okay, so that's they're gonna play right away. Boing. I think Marty would have told them. So it's gonna be Mark. Table 2. Switch one name.
Stephen Mark.
That's it. Yep. Stephen Mark. And I think while they're messing around, I'm just going to show the bracket for anybody watching. Just show you what the process is while they're racking and flipping and whatever. You can see Curtis and Mike still have a little bit of a cluster there, but round 3 is almost ready to go. Just need one more person, but we're going down the B side already, so I imagine the next game is going to be Rose and Jennifer. I would imagine Rose and Jennifer will be next.
Michael's just trying to do anything he can to avoid the rest, but it's coming.
Yeah. Okay, Steve goes 1-2. After waiting for a bit, he's going to go boom, boom. He's warmed up. His arm's going to stay a little oiled. Mark hasn't played yet. He's been waiting as well. Oh, that's a good one. Easy safety back. You can just roll the 2 up, freeze onto the 6.
Yeah.
Can you use a 2 to knock that knock the 9 ball out to the center of the table, and then put the cue ball right where the 2 is.
Yeah.
So he'll be hooked on the 14 and the 9.
And broke everything out.
Right. That's it. Almost. He didn't hit the 9, but he's gave him the 14 as well.
Well, 9 doesn't go still, so that's not
He's that
horrible. He's
Yeah.
got balls to break out.
Yeah. He's got to put some left on here, making this 14. This is shape play. You really got to practice these. He can go off 2 rails and hit the 6-9, or he can go 1 rail. But either case, he has to put left spin on it. Otherwise, he's going to go straight up table where the 3 is. Yeah, he just put straight on. So he just went straight up table because he didn't.
Oh, okay.
He may have had a bit of right on there actually.
He's back hanging out with his 9 ball again. So they're both over there now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not bad. You'd
No.
rather it over a pocket for breakout.
Didn't sell out.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
That complication to the side.
Was that a 4-ball combo? 3.
It's definitely getting up there in the
Scoots.
amount of complication.
He's got a nice scooch. I was gonna say he's got to scooch over between the rail and the 9, and he did.
Did really nicely.
Just got at the bottom here and kick it to that 1 for the left side table. I don't know what they're gonna do on Curtis, and it's gonna be a grinder.
Oh no! Because now it's more difficult for breakouts for both of them now.
Well, you can go off the rail and make the 14 possibly. Meanwhile, Mark is just cracking this open. He had a tight pickle jar, but it's damn near.
He's picking
Oh, he
apart
didn't
pickle-
take-
Yeah,
Didn't take the 9.
that surprised me too.
Just had to jack up and run into the 1 ball. He didn't make the 1, but he's there. I'm not, so maybe it was a tougher shot than it looks from 8 feet in the air where the camera is. He could break it out here if he puts a bit of pepper on this 15, not 15, probably the 12, the one that's above the 8 ball.
Oh yeah,
Mark shooting, yeah. Can make it in the top corner and then run into that 1 or 9, depending on how hard you hit it.
and how straight
This one goes up there too. Nope,
Oh,
didn't that one, he's trapped now. He won't like that one.
did that to himself.
Could go by, but yeah, I don't know if it goes by that 12 goes by if it goes by the 3. I'm not sure he can hit it because he 8.
Looks like Michael's going off the rail.
Oh, for a safety. Oh, scratch on Mark and Steve's table. Oh, ball in hand, and he broke
Broke
him
it
open.
out.
Yeah.
It's so much easier to not say something bad to yourself than it is to try and come out of it after you did say something to yourself.
Right.
Negative, right? And in those situations, it's hard not to be negative to yourself.
Pool is about 80% mental.
Yeah.
You really have to have a even keeled mind. Your emotions got to be even keeled. Your mind's got to be positive, which is easier said than done.
I like 6 first, of course, because that's an easier shape for the 3. Like even if you mess up, it's
Yeah, you can just draw it off the rail bottom.
yeah.
Meanwhile, Steve with ball in hand, I don't think he took the hardest ball, which would have been the 5,
Right.
right? You know, for break, you got to shoot it or move it. He didn't do either. Now he's got to deal with
Shoot
it.
the 6 and get in there.
Yeah, that's the shot. Thin the 6 and get over. Hit that 5, 3, 7 mess.
Something. Get there.
What's he doing? He's gonna try and cut the 7 over. Curtis is deciding on which ball to take.
Oh, he's going. Okay, well, I'm curious as to what happens here for this. Okay, I mean, still got that.
Yeah, yeah. Can leave a hook shape on the 8. Get shape in the bottom right corner and hook him on the 2 high balls. If he feels a little
Yeah,
non-confidence in his stroke. Or you can just pot it, come down to the diamond below the side pocket, which is also leaves the little high balls tough, semi-tough.
just keep the cue ball off the rail.
Oh, missed it.
Oh,
He
it's
did
the
leave that
best.
safety. He had that safety in mind, no?
Oh, look at a 6.
Yeah. So
Wow.
Mike's got to go off the rail to make the 14.
Mike hasn't had it easy for 2 games.
And Mark's got free shots, except that the 14 for Mark
Yeah,
is going to be
still
a
there.
bank side. The 3 blocks the side pocket shot. But, and little silver lining on that cloud is the 9 got opened up by the 1. Steve just tried to do something with the 1 and hide. I think he's trying to hide behind the 8, maybe.
If he wasn't jacked up, I'd be like with the rail. I'd probably like the 13 as my.
Oh, yeah.
That's how my shooting comfortability goes. Oh, he caught a piece of that
They contact.
and blocked.
I don't know. He might be able to squeeze that through.
Yeah,
May have to go off the horn and into the side pocket, but I think he's got it. I don't think he blocks that whole pocket.
and he's got the corners gone too. The 9. Yeah, like you say, he looks like it. If nothing else, he'll put it there. He can hit it light enough and not hook behind a 9 for the.
Oh, you even need a rail or horn.
Good for him.
He's on the rail to make this 8, but it's a little bit tougher, but it's still an easy shot.
We'd all rather be shooting that
Yeah.
than a hook.
Yeah, right.
Nice. Okay. Good job, Curtis. Sorry, Michael.
So I think it's Jennifer and Rose, I believe. Do you want to? You could get them while I change the
Yeah.
screen. They're on table 1. Oh crap! I got the wrong name. Who's Steve? Play Mark. Mistake. Oh, brother. Got the wrong table. My mistake. Jennifer and Rose. Wow, that couple of grinder games there. This one is turning out to be a grinder as well. The Steve Mark game. Mark came out flying. He was really making took a tough layout and it was still he's really making it happen. Then it just went awry. And this ball always had the bank. Actually, the 3 got moved, so it does go in the side, but he's going for the bank. He's going to run into the 5 and squirt out toward the 8 ball if he makes it. Oh, he bottomed out to try to miss the 5, but I think he had to run into the 5 and the rail and then come across. Left Steve a bit of a combo situation here, unless he wants to zigzag the cue ball back and forth and land between the 1 and the 5. Oh, he tried to go high. Do a cut. Well, he blocked the pocket, but I think Mark can shoot through the 3, make the 3, and then have his high ball follow it in. He's got to put bottom there and maybe draw back. Actually, a stop shot would be fine. Makes a tough 1 ball. Actually, it might be better to draw back a bit. The reason is chances are if he doesn't make it, the 14 will be blocking the 5, so he draws back. He'll only have the 5 ball to cut down with a ball blocking him. Whereas if he does a stop shot, he's leaving the 1 ball cut. So make both balls and draw back a little further than the cue ball is right now. An inch or 2. Oh no. He might have been trying that. At least he left a tough cut. He's got to go back and forth. The thing with the other shot is you can make the 1 in zigzag underneath the 5 if the 14 hung there, right? But if you went high like he did and the 14 was still there, he'd have to bank the 1. This is not easy either. Still got to avoid the scratches. There's one avoidance. There's the other one, or did he avoid it? No, he did not. And that's the danger of that one. So he did have some work to avoid, or some troubles to avoid. He avoided one, but not the other. And that's just 8-ball 101. You're going back and forth. You gotta watch out. So this is pretty easy for Mark. Pot this, go off the rail, leave the cue ball, middle of the table is fine. Oh, what's that for this one? It's got so many buys. Yeah, good shot, Mark. That one's done. That one's going. That one's done. Oh, Heather will probably be playing since. So let's see what happens on challenge when they update this. Boom. Mark gets one. He wins, set the scores. So I have to play Steve right away. Kind of have to because of the bye situation. Steve and Heather. Okay.
Are they playing again?
Yeah, Steve and Heather.
These red.
Go dashboard, table 2. This is going to be Heather. Bing. Oh. There we go.
That's a nice setup. You did that really well.
I'm playing this one because it's first rounder, so
Yeah.
I have to. I pretty
Yeah.
much have to. So I don't know if you're going to go down. Oh, I guess we can follow the. I guess you're up here next. 27, 28.
Could do.
It's up to you. Well, unless you want to get rid of the buys and then go here and then up there.
I'm fine either way. Because
Or
at
you-
least people then
You can go A table 1, B table 2 as well.
Yeah. What do you think?
I think I get rid of that second round on the loser side because
Yeah.
just get rid of the buys and then now you're just playing a regular
Leave,
tournament.
so we'll not
Yeah,
get
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Everyone's leave and not hanging around.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not like we're a bar and we're gonna sell
Yeah.
alcohol, right?
So just to let everybody know what's going on, if there's the tournament brackets. So we're looking at getting rid of the buys. So we're just gonna run down the 2 B side rounds and then just probably go one table A, one table B.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not Jennifer doesn't like using that rack or the rest. Some players don't like using the template, right? So we end up with this wooden rack break. Takes I'll follow it all in.
In golf, that's really good.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Oh, sounds like that challenge table is getting some action, which is good. Hope it's King of the Hill. It's joust over there. Well, I don't want to play that table. It's so slick.
Just should have put the new balls on it. too.
Oh yeah, I
I
bet.
put the new balls on the table for my table because I figured it kind of evens everything out now.
Right.
The other two are real like white new claw, so we'll put the new balls on the not new claw, kind of
Yeah.
spread around the chaos.
That was a good break. Nice break. Rose.
Hugo stopped, which is good.
Yeah. Oh no, who broke that? Sorry, Heather broke that, not Rose. Didn't make a ball though, so Steve's got his choice. Rose had a ball in hand and took a high ball down in the corner. Ooh, this one's close. Put a bottom there. Will she draw or double? Oh, she got good
What?
shot.
That was pretty close.
Yeah.
For sure.
That was a good shot.
The lead is not bad either. I don't know if she can play if that 5 goes in or have to go off the ball, or she got to shoot up table. Up table's probably the smarter. Maybe SMRT with this stuff.
Coming back down. Oh man, tying up. Well, Steve could make some quick work here. He's warm. It's his 3rd game in a row. Haven't waited for a bit. Just barely got by, or he lost to Mark with that scratch. He went back and forth and scratch, trying to get back to the second ball.
He's gotta play. He's gotta be careful now. Play good shape on that one to get down it.
Yeah, anything but straight. Even that'll work.
Mm.
At least he has something. He can zigzag or go 2 rails and hopefully miss the 9.
Forward, you think?
Yeah, miss the 9. Oh, he juiced it.
It punched out.
Yeah,
Punched it out. Oh, and no bank either.
yeah, got nothing now.
Ouch. Well, you cut in the side.
Oh, he can kick it too.
Yeah.
Juice it off the rail with right. Yeah, he's kicking it. Well, to right. Spin down and kick the 5 toward that bottom left.
Even if you overcut it, it might go off to 12.
Yeah. Really, the only shot he has.
Put 15 in it or whatever it is. Both those balls, like,
Yeah.
could end up like caraming it in if you underdo it or overdo it.
Yeah, true. At least you're heading toward traffic. That might help cone it in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This might be a tough hit with these rails. They're new cloth rails. You know,
Well, I'm
it was
not
a good
sure.
hit.
I think it's a good hit.
Yeah. It was definitely a good hit. That 5 wood went toward. Oh, I don't think that was ball.
I think he gave it to her.
Oh, because the 5 should have hit. If the 8 ball hit first, I think the 5 would have hit the 13. Too close. He just gave it the benefit of the doubt that she was right, or that it was definitely didn't go the way he thought, so he just gave it to her. Why argue, right?
A gentleman's sport.
Watch out, 8.
I'm not sure if she even hit the 8 first as well.
Oh boy.
So just a tiny bit of siding really takes on this table, which is nice on these tables. That's what you get with good tables, right? You get actually. You can do
It's
it.
fairly a new cloth there, but I think it's just aged from sitting. There really hasn't been much play on there. You see the burn spots aren't on there that much. Like the
Yeah.
jumps in the bottoms, the little white dots that get left. There's not much
Yeah.
in there.
And then if you look to like where the breaks happen on my table,
Yeah.
you see like this kind of gunk that's
Right.
building up under the rail
Right.
where they hit all the time. It's just like, there's none of that on that with the cloth. Right? It's clean.
Nice. She looks like she can make that. Might have to put some right spin on it to help throw it.
Just go for the 14. Super tight corner.
Either way, she's hooking Steve.
Let's throw it.
Yeah, she's going for 14.
Wow.
This will not hook Steve if she lets this fly.
Throw the just throw the 14 towards the rail.
Make it.
You ball at the top.
Just make it.
What? No. No.
There's why you don't do it. Right?
8. Oh, baby.
She's shooting good too. It's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
We've seen that there's 3 matches now. The 8 that I know of.
Premature 8s. So Tammy Curtis. Yeah.
Okay. You need a drink?
Sure. Curtis. Tammy. Next will be. Oh, there will be a bye left. Bye. Yeah, someone's gonna go here. Loser of whatever this one is. No.
No, the winner goes
Oh yeah,
to buy.
which is all right. It's getting rid of that last bye.
Yeah. So you don't even have to play another game. It's just this one's automatic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next game is going to be Andy, and we'll probably go Owen Bob because Steve's been playing consistently like 1, 2, 3. So we'll skip Steve once, and then
Yeah.
we're talking about is Steve. See the at the bottom, we're playing the B side, so we're not going to play Andy Steve next, which is the normal route. But Steve's been playing because of the delay. He played 1, 2, 3 games in a row, so we'll play Owen Bob next.
Yeah. A little just stay on deck. Right?
Yeah.
You need a drink?
If I have it.
Okay, they flip for the break. Curtis. OSD lockout. I don't know what that means. I'll have to ask Marty what that means. I think it's still streaming. Just said OSD lookout. See if it's still online.
Oh, the other one's the other feed in the other room is direct.
Okay. Yep. There's. Oh, it started soon. Did it end? Yeah. No, it's still live.
Yeah.
Okay, this looks makeable. Yeah, it is. That 13 goes either way. So she could roll it right onto the rail and get that 13 ball shape and then just roll forward a notch to have the 11 up in the top right corner.
Yeah, that's a good path for sure. Nice to.
Looks like it goes through. Looks like Tammy's breaking on the little right side table.
The other left.
Yeah, the other. Oh, she tried to go over.
Oh, she got it.
Yeah, she
Again, that's
did,
that.
but missed the shot doing it.
Yeah, shooting hard.
Maybe it doesn't. Looks like the 13 goes by the 5. Maybe it was just too much to negotiate. You know, getting the cue ball low enough to get underneath the 2 and then having to shoot the 13 underneath the 5. So going over may have been the way to go.
So you could stay off the rail. Not perfect.
7
it's a
will
little-
rattle in past the 8.
It is a little straight.
Okay, Curtis takes low ball. Tammy broke dry. He didn't leave himself. No. A bridge over a ball is what he left himself. Nice shot, Jennifer.
Yeah.
Got on both balls.
Yeah.
Okay, I got her choice. Be tempted to take that 7 because you can just roll it softly and still be on the 4.
Yeah.
Because it's got to rattle in. It's got to, in my opinion, it's got to go off the rail, off 2 horns, and in. Oh man, she made it clean.
Great. And
Wow.
shape.
Nice pot. Curtis had to opt for a safety. Tammy's a bit of a potter, so she may be able to just shoot that 12 in the top, or whatever ball that is, in the top right corner.
Top left.
Jennifer for the win, though. Stop shot on the 12 or 4. Look at this.
Whoa.
Nice potting. That just gets her into the 3rd round of the.
Well, she's got to make this one right. I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't want to curse her.
Making sure you don't hit too hard and
No.
you will go towards the side pocket.
Nice shooting, Jen. It's a little error by Rose to try to stun over for that ball into the open pocket there.
Yeah. Trying to go for the 13.
So then now we have Bob and Owen. I'll put that on table 1.
Okay.
Are you with me?
They already know, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe so. Let me see, Robert, not Bob. Both on the same sheet. No. My alphabet's been weak lately. Did you put it as Bob or Robert? Oh, jeez. No, I didn't see it the first time. That is a B-side match.
There's not enough on at stake. You'll see that stuff and put money on it.
Yeah, right. Oh, I got it in the wrong table. Jeez. Did that once before. First we'll fix this one. This is who's on that top table there? Who's on this table? Oh, Tammy
Tammy
and Curtis.
Yeah.
My mistake, people. Sorry. Bear with me. New brain today. I'm just getting used to it. She was on the last one. Boom. Now I go to table 1.
There we go.
Change this one. Bob. And who's he playing? Owen. Okay. Everything's copacetic.
Clickety click.
Yeah, 2 o'clock, and we're about halfway. Might even be a little past halfway, probably a third. Or
Yeah,
no,
'cause-
halfway.
You see how many games, and then of course there's less games now to go.
I meant 2/3.
Steve and Andy in the hole, right?
Yes. Yep. Yep. Don't.
Nice cut.
Boom. Tell you, Tammy can pot. She's got trouble though. She doesn't. There's only problem with her game is she doesn't address the trouble balls.
Was that there was a swing and a miss there? Instead of the key ball going forward, it went 90 degrees.
On the break, did he miscue or something?
I don't know what he
Oh,
did.
but it's just stick handling, maybe.
It kind of looked like it for a second because I was looking away and it.
Oh, she's high. She was low for it. Oh yeah, right. He had a
15.
safety that 6. That's right.
She just ran the 15 down. We all bumped into the 11 or whatever that is.
She opened them up.
Yeah.
She could
Pocket
pot all the way
balls.
out of this way.
Nicely done. This is a good shot, I think. No, not quite.
Well, she can draw.
Yeah.
I don't know where her draw game is, but you draw off this 12, it's going to head toward that side pocket, the right side pocket, and then she'll have a shot on that 11. Pretty much same angle she's at now with the 11.
Yeah.
So she could take the 11 and get shape on the 12 in the same corner. She's going forward here, though. It's kind of scratchy. Okay.
Itchy and scratchy show.
Yeah. She wasn't itchy, so no scratchy. This one, same thing. Follow. She's going to go up table. Probably hit the middle diamond, middle to first diamond where she stands on the short rail.
If she hits right.
She did put a bit of right.
Oh, too much.
She did have a little bit of right on it. Because a thin hit like she did would have hit the middle diamond. Well, this is Curtis's game to win now.
7, shape for the 1. Or 1, shape for the 7. Because you can bounce off the rail for the 8.
I like 1 first. You roll it to the side. Leave the cue ball in the middle of the table. Same thing, just leave it in the middle of the table. Yeah, that's good. And shoot this in the stun and come across.
Or forward 2 rails.
Meanwhile, Bob's got a run on opportunity, but he does have to do something with that 2 ball and the 5. So there's a bit of work here. Owen didn't quite smash them wide open. Uh-oh, watch out, Curtis. Watch out, Curtis.
Ouch.
Oh, there's a lot of that today. What are you, league players? Come on. It happens, man. It's Bob did it earlier. He's one of the top shooters in the league. Actually, he was at 94%. So he was the top player in the league, and he did the same thing. He scratched on Marty.
Bob get there?
I think he did. I think he can spin it in if he doesn't.
What a shot. That's all I can say. To get there for that trouble ball.
He
Because
did that all league. He got into. Oh no, Tammy. No, left him a bit of a tester. I don't like these ones. They're
long,
Yeah.
off the rail.
not straight in, so he's lucky there. He can just
Yeah.
follow it. But I mean, you have to follow it. You only got a top shot, right?
Yeah.
You only have a top of a cue ball to hit. This is missable. As
Yeah.
easy as it looks.
It looks like Bob didn't quite get where he wanted. So he's going to cut and try to use the 5 for a breakout.
Oh,
he
there
made
you
her.
go. Okay, so that's Tammy out by just barely. Oops, that's okay. They're on table 2, so I'll switch to the right table this time, and it's gonna be Andy and Steve. I think they already know. So
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I don't switch the wrong table. Steve Bolin.
Full one? No.
I
I don't think anybody here would be ready for that.
Oh, look at this. He got on the
He
breakup.
got on it. Wow. Oh, and shape.
He either stuns up for it, which I don't think. I think he draws back here. Draws underneath the 15
It's
and then
forward
back
for
out to
top
the.
right.
Hey, you could do that too, actually.
Sometimes simple,
Yeah, yeah.
but it looks like he's gearing up for something special. Oh,
I like your
he
shot. He just roll forward, it's like the foot, and then he's got a shot up there.
Yeah.
It's tempting to go back, just draw it. It's
Yeah,
such
Andy.
so natural. Yeah, he did what you said.
Yeah.
Well, we had no break and run, so the mercy rule never came into effect.
Yet.
Could have had a swear jar and a sink the 8 fund.
Yeah.
that might have filled up. Well, Owen's got to do something here now.
Mm-hmm.
This is a B-side match. Both B-side matches. Losers are going home.
This is a pool drill right now.
Yeah.
No ball in hand, but
And
pool
it's,
drill.
it's kind of a high wire act with no net because Bob's going to make that no matter where he's at. He'll have to be frozen to a ball, but he'll still go 2 rails to make that 8 ball in the corner. It's not a difficult leave or shot. So I think after this game, after the Andy Steve game, we're going to split the tables to A and B. So one of the tables will be A and the other table will be B. Don't know which. Probably table 1 will be A. Just so people know. Larry's still on the A side with Clark. Let me show the screen while people are racking here and thinking. So you got on the A side, Martin's going to play Aaron Downey. Mark is going to play myself, Gary. Larry Martins is going to play Clark Smith. Dave Stagg going to play Victor Cronley. Last minute entry. Oh, he's going to play safety here.
Wild card.
This is actually it's a huge one pocket tournament in Louisiana. Oh, he left it. So that's an easy off the rail.
Yeah.
And there was a dropout, and someone jumped in there. And there was a Calcutta. The guy went for 3,000 in the Calcutta, but the top player went for 40,000. So there's like 290,000 in Calcutta.
Good.
That guy that got in, he's playing for the top of the A. He hasn't lost yet. So someone's got like 100,000 coming toward him potentially. I mean, I think second prize is probably 80,000 or somewhere like that.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Second prize?
Yeah, Danny Smith got in late. He lives around the area, but when they're doing a Calcutta, he went for, I think he went the lowest, 3,000. And he hasn't lost yet. To my knowledge, I haven't looked at it because of the tournament here they're playing today. Bob got it?
Yep. Yep. It was nice off the rail. Like we're figuring it.
Yeah. It was, he can make it from a lot of places.
Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta ask if Martin and Aaron are gonna go. I think we're going A-side table. Martin? You, Aaron.
A-side table 1. Nice.
Yeah, I'm up next, so.
Yeah. There's 3 of us that can
Yeah.
keep some.
Well, it's this stuff that's
be important.
yeah. And this one here, like dashboard, and I'm gonna switch table 1, so you have to go up here. That's where I keep making my mistake.
Okay.
And then you just click their name and then put whoever in there. Marty versus Aaron. Aaron first. This is alphabetically, it's there. And Martin, he does it first name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
In case you don't know someone's last name, right?
And then we go back up to.
Yeah. Then you go up to there so you know what's going on. Did I do that when I did this one already?
Danny and Steve are still playing.
Okay. Let's just show, since this is a kind of a lull, we'll show the bracket so people know what's going on.
Yeah.
See where A side is going to be on table 1 for the next little bit. Table 2 is going to have the B side games. Still waiting for. Actually, we're going to have to go A side because we're waiting for losers of. Actually, they'll populate as we go. Right?
Yeah.
So we could stay on there.
Depends if the if B side starts running tables quicker than.
Yeah. we can't go. We should have went to A side first, maybe. Didn't realize they were dropping down that quick. The buy kind of throws it off.
Should probably, we're going to A side, table 1, B side.
Yeah, it's all in there. Saturday, I'm not in a hurry.
Me neither.
Actually, we'll have to go A side table 2, just to populate that next round of B. So next game is going to be
Sorry.
next game is me and Mark. We're on deck.
Okay.
I'll let him know.
You and Mark?
Yeah. After the Steve game, I'll let him know.
Okay. We're not, nobody's chair hog.
Little box.
So that's cool.
Pretty good little turnout for the tournament, eh?
Yeah.
I got in the last minute, like 10:30 this morning. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, we gotta watch someone get that ball in hand.
Stay there.
Yeah.
We're gonna break my both playing.
Okay. You guys going right now?
I'm up
Or
next,
after-
but
after.
you sit in the pilot chair.
And go sit, relax.
Okay.
What game's tough, man? It's anybody's game.
Absolutely it is.
Shit
Is
happens.
there-
He's lucky to even get in the phone at 10:30 this morning.
Yeah.
Because I had to do a few things in the yard. I
Right.
wasn't sure what my day was gonna be. And
Right.
tell me 2 days
I was,
ago.
I knew I was playing. I was running around all morning. I got here at Yeah, unfortunately, he didn't have much notification himself. You get 1 week notice.
Yeah, true enough.
So it wasn't, everyone was kind of flying off the cuff anyway.
It's kind of a good story though.
Steve looks like he's
Yeah.
trying to break something out.
He's gonna run $150 tournament, and matches will be better because it'll be, not rushing around updating charts.
Actually, not great shape spot for the cue ball shooting at the 1 right now. He's got the 6, but he's still got to try to get shape also off the 6 for the 3. And this is Steve playing.
He likes to hit him
Outside of there? Yeah.
Steve, he likes to pound them.
Let the stroke out there. All right. Martin's got a 1 ball that he likes.
I worked out all right with the 3.
Oh no! At least he didn't scratch.
Yeah, you don't want to miss it there too many times.
No, that's right. Aaron's a pretty good shot.
Steve's got a thin cut on the 3 and probably gonna run into the 8 and the 12. Who knows what shape he'll have after. He's got to hit it pretty hard to get over there too. It looks like.
If he hits hard, it might bounce and just hit the 12. Yeah,
Look at that.
he did hit it hard. Yeah.
He hit it extra thin too because he hit the short round first.
Yeah.
They're real thin, yeah. Overcut it on them.
That gives Andy license to kill. Get to the
Oh.
table. He's looking at 2 rails to get to the middle of the table or a lot of left. Aaron's gonna have a little work.
Oh, Aaron just sewered.
Man,
Yeah. Andy didn't hit that hard enough.
Bank side with the
15.
but you still got a bank side for topping. I don't know. Well, you can just play safety, keep well behind the 8.
I like the zigzag. You can zigzag the 15 and draw underneath 13, leaving him a tough free ball.
Oh yeah.
If he zigzags successfully, or you can,
I'll just left him the bank over.
Mark just missed that slow roller.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
neither of those guys want to win. Let's just fit them out. It's real players.
I can't wait till you guys see me playing again. Because I'm telling you, I have a feeling if I fluke out, that's great. if I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of little blunders because I haven't played much.
I think everyone's
Yeah, I think same as me. I
Yeah.
haven't played since the end of the season.
I think everyone's
This is new table. That he-
Oh, nice. What's that?
nice.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful.
You know, new tables are tough to
Got
play
a
on.
kick.
There.
Oh, if he was trying to get that in the corner, that was a pretty good effort.
Logs up there at least.
It's actually
Yeah.
there to help him bring it in.
Oh, wow.
Pretty nice.
We'll have to go there and donate some money.
Or take some.
I like to say donate.
Yeah, me too. It's never a guarantee, right?
Yeah, new tables are tough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you're
You
always
really got to play slow. Everything's slow speed. Nice.
Oh,
if it's Fargo rated, you've always been more than fair. You always make sure you got a challenge.
Yeah, yeah.
Andy's got a chance here now.
Justifies hooking people.
Andy's got a good chance here now.
Yeah, and Martin, wow.
Martin. Just another one.
Martin shot good in his first game, but this one is really not his speed. He's not shooting like Martin.
Yeah, he took Bob. Smartly here.
Bob scratched. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bob scratched on the 8, but Martin was shooting good for that.
Yeah, Martin really improved his game. He really has.
Wow, Andy, nice shot.
Now what though? You should have had topping a lot more. I feel.
It's do or die because look at that 3, right?
Yeah, cut it in the corner or bank it. Whatever your flavor is. He's
And
cutting.
you're gonna go right up to the corner.
Run her down the corner.
That's the natural shape.
Yeah.
That's almost game ball that.
Yeah.
For loser, if you don't make it.
Oh, he didn't.
It's gonna.
What's the 15 doing? Cue ball. Come on. What's happening? Oh, the drama.
Well, yeah. Well, you can go forward or back on
Yeah.
this one. You can just really thin it. Go cue ball between the 15 and the rail and go up and down table, or else you can draw it down
It's hard
straight
to
down.
get being that close to the rail. Right?
I like draw for because I always seen it.
Oh, he's just flailing.
He just
Oh yeah, juice.
Uh-oh.
look
Hey,
at
nice
that.
kiss.
The only way to play shape. Well, if it's working for you.
That's right. If it's working for you, do it. Right?
Yeah, brute force is not how this game is played. Though.
Absolutely.
You don't see a lot of good players just finesse balls where they want them to go. You don't need to
Move
you
anything.
know, no haymaker, right?
Yeah.
It can work for you for sure,
Absolutely. Can.
but more times than not, finesse is the way to go.
Hence, back in the day, that's why they called it bang ball. Right?
Well, yeah, right. Yeah.
So looks like Martin's going to want to leave one of those 7 or the one there.
Oh yeah, right for a key.
I'd be shooting the 1 right now myself. Yeah,
Ooh.
because now you
Now you
6 ball, and you got the 2 or the 7 to thing
Yeah.
there. I mean, if that's what the pro says.
What was that?
me. Oh, we missed that 8. We missed that 8.
It's the 8.
See, when he comes to a finesse shot, he doesn't have the touch. Yeah. He uses too much force.
Right, made a good shot there.
He's gonna go to the middle of the table, bottom right.
Yep.
Start switching to Andy, Steve names, just so it doesn't hear right. Gary and no other dashboard.
Could have probably drawn that back a little bit, Mark could have, but he's still okay.
So Gary and Mark. Perfect. Do you know how to do the challenge? Saw me do challenge.
Yeah, I think I've got it.
Andy got it.
Oh. Well, he's still going to be okay. He's going to have a shot at it up in the corner. 2 corners to choose from, he does. There it is. Nice shot by Martin. Finished the game off.
Oh, great. Well, here we go.
Andy won it. Okay, and then Martin.
Martin just won his. Good job, Victor. Good job. Easy, man. You gotcha. Well, hey.
So yeah, here it's populated.
Yeah, Gary's upside down.
So is it Larry and
Gary.
Larry and Clark.
No, Gary and Mark.
Yeah, they're up here, and
Oh,
then
okay.
on this table here,
You, Larry and Clark, did we let them know?
I don't know if we have.
No.
Okay.
So
Larry and Clark. I can hear if you want to button push. Larry and Clark. Okay. So that's two. There you go. All right. I think I even got it done right.
Oh, you did. Why not? Yeah.
It's very well
It
set
only
up.
takes like 10 IQ points to run this thing. But so if
Oh,
you're
yeah.
like, you've got at least 3 times that.
I was gonna brag about how easy you made it.
Yeah, I'm joking.
No, it's okay. Yeah, it's really nice and it's a good setup. That's all I can say. Nicely done.
So there's more improvements coming, but it'll take a little bit more time. So I got tablets that are good wall mounted tables and stuff like that. So to keep the scores.
Oh, neat.
So we don't even have to do the scores anymore.
I didn't see your little stream deck button thing there.
Oh yeah, it's I don't really use it for pool.
Okay. I was just looking at it. It's like
That one just
like
drops.
it's like a guy with buttons. You know, you see buttons, you want to put buttons.
Mhm.
What does this do? Kibble! It's the ejection seat.
It looks like Mark was breaking and made the one on the break.
So if he is shooting low ball,
It's open still, I think. Oh yeah, well, yeah,
I just meaning if he is shooting low ball, I find that difficult.
6 or 7. You get that 3 on the horn. It's kind of weird. Yeah.
I like high ball. I like high
4
ball.
is in a weaker spot behind the 8, right? Like it's not a lot of place to leave.
Yeah, it's also just where you're starting from. What do you have to try and build up momentum, right?
I think 15 is like the. He's 1-6.
Okay, he likes fall on. Nice and light. Gets down there for the 4. High angle on the 4. So this is gonna be rough. You can't stay there for that 5 on the side to try and get in there. Because he wants to try and get rid of that 2 as well. Oh, 7.
7 off the 3.
Okay.
Even if you overdo, right, the 3 should still go in off the 3, I think.
Yeah.
And get the 3 off that horn. Can't tell if it goes or not.
Yeah. I don't see a shadow. I'm looking at the table shadow with the 3. Looks like it's pretty close to looks like it's pretty close to the horn.
Look at that.
But now what? 4 ball.
5. Oh, you could 5 follow the 4. 4 follow.
4 go into the breakout.
I don't know that you'll get that breakout though. Yeah. I mean, the 2 will go if you leave it in the right spot, but it's a tight cut.
I know.
And then leave it and then going back and forth to get back on the 3 is.
How do you get the breakouts from anywhere else shooting at that 4?
Yeah.
Because there's enough angle on that the cue ball's coming past that 5 again, and then there's no breakout. That's just how I see that.
I think I would just shoot the. I think I would be shooting the 5-4 and just like hoping I land okay, and maybe even like trying to combo 3-2. Just
Over on table 1, Larry made a nice cut there, and he's left himself on the 1. Okay, he's got that now. This is the scenario that I was kind of looking at. If you get, it's rough there.
5 on the go side, right?
Top right. It goes, but possible scratch. Depends on what you're gonna try to do to get at that 3 and 2. I mean, that's got to be your goal.
It's pretty natural to come out like this way, right? And then have the tight cut too. But again,
Could be.
Looking at that, you have to hit this 3 at the side pocket that way.
Yeah, because otherwise, if you cut the 5 on the side, the left side, the cue ball is going towards that 8, and you're either you're either accurate or you're not when you're shooting towards an 8. And there's already been enough proof of 8 balls going in prematurely tonight.
Yeah, or
Today.
fuse and 8s going in at the same time. There's been a
Yeah.
whole lot of that stuff
Wow.
today.
Three off the rail, 2 in the corner. That was an attempt.
I like that. That was an attempt. I think you're better off playing the 2, hitting the other side of the 3 and playing it off the rail into.
3 in the corner.
Well, the 3-2 combo. Instead of trying to hit it on the left side of the 3, hit on the right bank and play it off the bank into the 2.
I thought that's what he did, but I
I think he went the left side of it.
oh, okay. That would make it more harder. More harder. Clark's got an opportunity here. And overcuts it. Plays the 2-for-1. No, he's got a 6 if he can get in there.
That 4 is in a tricky spot.
Yes.
On that table 1.
Most interesting.
The last game I was playing with Aaron, right before I racked it up, I had a huge coughing fit and I got 2 cramps in my ribs, one on either side. So when I miss that ball in hand, I'm fighting the cramp in my rib.
Perfect. Who asked for that?
No, I'm
6.
playing tough players every match. I got to fight my own body too. I would expect Gary to be out here.
Yeah.
Even if he doesn't, like that 13-15 is like pretty decent combo. He's going to leave from angle here to get out.
This is the
Well, he doesn't need it now. He can just
No.
fall up to the 13.
this is the difference though is when you're used to playing shape and his window of shape is a lot smaller
Mm-hmm.
and
He'll land on a dime when you need to land on when you're landing on saucers, right?
yeah. Yeah. Like how good was that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's enough. Hey, he'll have to go off the rail. He was coming off the end. Yeah.
And then he's playing a little bit of screw on it to
Yes.
straighten it out.
Oh, he made that work like nobody's business there. He put the spin, the curse or whatever on the cue ball there was to actually get that 15 closer to the pocket. Nice. Definitely not ignoring Clark pocketing balls over there as well. Gary's got one shot possibly. I see another. I don't want to do the the commentary's curse. Yeah. He was taking no chances on the cue ball going in there. Not that it was a very big chance, but there's been enough of it happening.
Boom.
Larry Clark is a no.
Larry Clark's already playing, so it's Dave and Victor now.
Okay. Who are those guys?
Yeah. So you're on table 2. Get this all set up.
Martin, wanted to say thank you for this.
Yeah, you bet.
That was awesome. You have a great day.
You too. Okay, so we got Dave and Victor playing on table 2 now. So Clark must have missed that shot. Tough table for Larry here. Little pocket would have been really good because you blocked both those balls. That's unfortunate. A little bit of an overhit here. Give Gary back who's been rocking it today while I'm running around with kicking his head trying to make sure everything happens out there.
Clark and Larry, these are A-side games, right?
Dave and Victor too. Is our last A-side one on there?
Oh. Light safety over there. I don't know if Larry can keep up with Clark's safety game. Clark's going to be more knowledgeable there. But he didn't actually get him hooked. I mean, that 6 goes by the 13. He just has to draw a little bit. He's going to do following, which will get him further away from the 6. Little draw, he could have drew straight back and been.
Sometimes you try to draw 4 feet and it stops shots.
This is a good angle, though. He'll get him on the 3 if he makes it. Might glance off the 12 and the 8. Oh, he needed a little more pepper there. He's going to have to use the rest there.
Or kick it.
Meanwhile, Dave is breaking on the
I can see it.
right table.
Kick though I don't like because it puts you behind the 12 or whatever. You know, hooks you on the 8, right? Naturally.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. You won't know the extreme right spin off the rail shot. That's not in his wheelhouse at all. So like a bar player from the 70s and 80s, right? See ya, Rose. Yeah, Mark kind of got his leg hurting there when he did the break.
Oh, did he?
Put all his weight on it and then broke, and then right away he went just like kind of leaned over to take the pain. Went back to his seat. Yeah, it hurt him pretty bad.
Yeah, we didn't see that.
That incision that he had got, the injury got still hurting his game or hurting his leg. Yeah, this looks awkward for Larry. Guy like Larry should have been playing snooker, skipping out of school and playing snooker in the 70s. He should be good at this shot. Oh, here we go.
That 8, I think they're talking about, but let it stay there.
Oh yeah, a little bit of Gretzky over there. He shoots, he scores. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm not sure, but I might take that 8. I might hit the 8 there.
I don't think I moved more than 7 inches though. Might have moved 7 feet.
Stick handler. We're good with that.
Well, I mean are you asking for a ruling? Yeah, that's a foul.
Oh, okay. I don't know the rules, but
We
usually can't.
There's like an 7-inch radius or whatever if it moves within the ball, and that's within the 3 where it moves.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
So if you move within the range of other balls, right? Then
Right. Yeah, that's right.
in this case, I don't think it would have actually changed anything, but the rule is there because it could have, right? So that's a BCA rule that's just doesn't get called very often, but
Yeah.
And I've been this. I had to walk away. It's too loud.
I mean, you're be talking about on the mic to everybody. You know, I don't want to laugh in front of him, but I'll laugh to everybody watching.
Yeah.
Nice guy, Bob. Here.
Need Howie Meeker to call the shots or
It's your teammate.
there's no teammates when there's comedy involved.
That's true.
Everything's fair game.
Well, you know what? At least it's A-side. And, you know, if you're going to fumble like that, at least it's not.
Yeah. He was giving him a game too, from what I can tell.
Mhm. It's a win for Clark. And that'll put us back on the B side. So Mark and Curtis.
You want me to go down?
Yeah,
Looks like Martin Curtis. Yeah.
Which one's Mark?
the guy that Gary just played
Yeah.
with the leg injury.
Blood gush now. Hope he doesn't need a rest.
Well, he waited so long to
Oh,
play
yeah.
because he was waiting on a game.
Waiting on a game. Yeah.
He was waiting on his late show up.
Yeah.
So yeah,
He was shooting good that first game too.
he went and warmed up on the Dynamo.
Oh, yeah,
As soon as
okay.
they took it off, he was like, "Yeah, I'm going."
right.
Because he knew he was already waiting, right? So,
Yeah, he was making a good run out on his first game against Steve, I believe it was.
so we'll up this to Curtis and Mark. I don't have a cold or anything, but I've had a really bad cough this week. It's been waking me up and stuff too. I don't know if it's the smoke maybe.
Do you have
a little bit.
allergies?
Well, as an adult, I think I've gotten allergies.
Oh yeah, okay. Because cottonwood's flying pretty big right now.
Yeah, so it might be that.
Yeah, probably other trees too, but cottonwood's more visible. Looks like snow. Curtis is, I mean, Victor's got a bit of an issue with the 12, 15 down here. Might want to just safe him up, like hide everything behind the 8. Put the ball on the middle side rail and middle diamond. And he's going to play aggressive. Moving balls that are blocking, so he's going to have to make something happen.
We're gonna have to put Victor in here on the next A-side game because it's a battle of the commentators.
Oh, is it? Are you got yours? I wasn't watching.
No.
Aaron got. Oh, wow, you got Aaron. Oh, wow.
I know.
We were watching. I watched the first part of it. I was commentating the first
I
half.
had a very tough run. Curtis to Bob to Aaron to you.
Oh wow! Eh? Oh man.
And I mean the Bob one, he should have had me.
Yeah, he did. He just scratched on the 8.
I went to stop shot or draw like back like 2 feet on against Aaron and it stopped. I just poked it, didn't stroke it.
Yeah, yeah.
And so I made a pretty good recovery on it to get the side ball with draw to get back out for the 8. But yeah, it's not according to plan
Wow.
at all. Yeah, good recovery. Little scramble.
No, I didn't get to see it. Well, Vic tried to play safety there and open some balls up, but he didn't get the 5 safe, and he didn't open those balls up.
Really open it up, yeah.
Oh, there's a nice.
So look at that safety.
Yeah. Nice one, Dave. He's going to try it again. This time, shoot
on
the
that
15 into the 12 is what you got to do.
Really light.
That'll do. Oh, if you can have a jump cue, this is the shot.
I think the 5 will go.
It'll go in the corner for sure,
Mm.
but not the side. The side looks suspect. I don't know if it'll get by the 8.
Set up before. But I don't think at the side. Yeah, you're right. We won't go past the 8.
Oh, Mark. Oh, he got on the 6 too. Too ready to make that 3. I think Victor's gonna take this one now. 14 to the 15 right here. If he can miss the 8 coming down. Yeah, he's looking at the shape now.
Hmm.
Just gotta miss the 8. Whether he decides to go above it or below it. Meanwhile, Curtis has got a little bit of a cluster to deal with, but they all go.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta land per. I'd be taking that 12 right now. He's on it.
Nice shot.
Does the 12 go by the 6? I didn't think it did. I was
The 6?
I was thinking 15 and then 12.
You hit it late, right? So it doesn't get a lot
It
of.
must go.
Oh wow, yeah, just goes. little cheat there. Hit it
No, this
well
one
just before, but
you can just follow it. No English or anything. Just follow it. It naturally goes toward the 4 ball, which is where he needs to be. Oh, little heavier. Yeah, he's pointing where it fit in.
Funny how that is.
Yeah, he's just got to send the cue ball back and forth. Don't worry about scratch. Just put topping on it.
Mhm.
Maybe a touch of left, but not much. Topping will be fine. Just gotta time it so it's the cue ball's right where it's at. Or hit it with enough pace. Oh. Well, yeah.
Pace is good.
Yeah, I think that 6 goes
Yeah,
by
I don't
though.
think he's blocking that pocket.
Yeah, I think that 6 goes by. He doesn't have to take it now.
Mm-mm.
He can if he wants, but I mean, he can get where the 8 is, well, off the 5 and 4 shape.
Mhm.
Oh, look at Kirk, look at the shape on the mark shot.
Wow.
I don't know how he got there. Ball in hand. Oh, look what he left. Well, he's got an essay or jump this 5 ball.
Kick this off that, yeah, off. It's the rail just
Oh,
before the
really?
side. I think, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I like the essay. This is new cloth. It could not do well. We'll see. Nice one. Oh, gravy. Got a legal hit and a block on one ball.
Mm-hmm.
He's really got to kind of hit this with a bit of power, a little bit of right as well to avoid the scratch.
So it's such a natural
I wouldn't.
scratch here.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to put bottom because they're jacked up a bit. So just go with topping and go a bit of right. A little bit of right spin will avoid that side, that corner scratch.
It's cranking it.
Oh, he totally put some right on it. Look at the safety he gets out of it. No, he didn't get it. I thought he was rolling up to the 8 by fluke. Uh-oh. What's Curtis got? He's still got a cluster to deal with, which is rare with a template rack. Usually they bust kind of wide open there. Tester for Victor. Yeah, get up again if it doesn't feel right. Gotta avoid the sides, the pocket scratch, too. So he's drawing away from it. Yeah, that's a nice one. Nice one, Dave. Oh, I wasn't even doing that.
Victor, right? Victor got that one?
Yeah.
So we're gonna play Aaron and Jennifer.
Aaron and Jennifer. Aaron and Jennifer. You're up.
Show the bracket here for a second. We're taking our time. So it looks like we're going back into the B here for a bit. Just a couple games. Wow. All right. I'm gonna get out of here so I can. I don't know my throat. Get you another one there. That's all right. I got it. We can't stop coughing, so I'm not doing any good on my phone. Well,
Looking to move that template out of there.
Yeah.
Usually just pick up the 6 slightly and slide the rack underneath it.
Or get your opponent to.
Yeah.
And that way there's still
Yeah.
a chance of,
Shenanigans.
yeah. Which is what they're doing right now, which is nice.
Yeah.
Being gentlemanly and sportsmanship.
So it looks like Aaron got the break here against Jennifer. Fargo's favoring Aaron, but it's one game, and that can happen.
Oh,
Scratches can happen.
yeah. All in hands are pretty good for your opponent.
If I go low here, I go 3 off the 11, break off the 2. It
Nice.
doesn't have to be hit hard. Just separate them a bit. Nothing serious. Unless you want to hit hard enough for the 2 to break the 5 open. Because you can always shoot the 5 in now and break the 2 out, which is actually probably a better shot than 3 off the 11.
Does the 5 go in the bottom right?
Yeah, bottom left.
Bottom left as well, yeah. I wasn't sure if it.
Not sure if it goes by that 13.
Yeah.
But I like taking it in the bottom left and freeing up that 2 ball.
Yeah. So hopefully you don't hit it hard enough.
Yeah.
Well, it's just the idea is that you don't hit it hard enough to send.
Well,
ball
it actually
toward-
looks like that breakout I'm describing might send the 2 into the. I'm thinking it's the 11. The 11 into the horn and back at the 2.
Yeah. Be perfect.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta hit the rail and the 2 at the same time.
Whereas that 3, like you said.
Yeah, that does it too. But it doesn't do anything for the 5. So she's probably just gonna go straight in. I wouldn't expect a 230 or I wouldn't expect a 400 to go off the 3, off the 11. That would be the shot though.
Yeah.
Get trouble balls, deal with them early.
That's the run out.
Yeah.
Now she's got to get on the 5 and the 2 now.
So we should probably take the 4 next and then get on the 1. And the cue ball will be coming tracking toward that 2-5 from the 1. Meanwhile, Mark has got to make some work happening here.
That was okay for what it was. And we're still moving balls, but
He's got a tough opponent. Curtis is no slouch.
no.
Oh, she ended up on the short side of the 1. Still there though. She can pot that 1 with bottom and hit the foot 2 or the 5.
Oh, yeah.
This table is lying good for Mark. He just has to get off the foot rail and land above the 15. Or the head rail, it's called. 5 in the side, off the head rail, get toward the 15.
Give yourself a bunch of balls to shoot at.
She had it. She just
Yeah.
had to hit it harder. It was tracking properly toward that 2. I put bottom on there, missed the shot. And that gives Curtis an opportunity to steal it. Might go side and just roll it soft. Try to avoid the combo. But he's got the same breakout to deal with. He's got more breakouts to deal with because that 5 is blocking 2 of his balls, 14 and a 10 from the bottom pocket.
Yeah.
Does go up the table, but got to get there. Well, hit the ball, but not the shape. Needed to be a little bit shy, and he could have made that 10 or 14 up the corner. If the 14 goes by the 8. Meanwhile, Curtis is going to run out here, I believe. He did make that soft one. Oh, that's not good. Need a rail there.
Yeah.
The rail controls the cue ball the best.
Last year's paint on that, or is he going to bank it?
I think I don't know if he's going for a 13 or a 14.
On this one, sorry.
Yeah.
I was looking at Curtis's shot. Does he break it out? Shoot.
Well, his high ball, I forgot what he was asking for, but he didn't leave Jennifer much, a thin 5. As for Curtis, yeah, I think he's looking at the last year's paint.
Yeah.
I like the bank here instead. Get more control of the cue ball. Here you're just going to let it fly. It's going to hit the side pocket or the 5, and who knows where it's going after that.
Yeah, and there's already been enough of those 8-ball incidences.
This is really scratchy. Oh, airballed it. So this is Mark's golden opportunity.
This is what do you call that? It's a practice.
A drill, yeah.
Yeah, drill.
2 ball first.
Yeah.
I take 2 ball first. Yeah, land in between the 2 trouble balls, the 5 and the 4, and then just develop from there. You can do a stop shot on the 2.
I like 2, 4, 3, 5, 7, 8.
Yeah, that works. The cue ball doesn't move much. Aaron's cleaning up here.
Oh.
Jen did not make. Oh, she went for a 2, I guess. The 5's still where it was. 2 rails is he going?
Yeah, it looks like it top right.
Uh-oh. And a double. Oh, he's going in the side pocket. Oh, he messed up that 1 ball. See what he got lucky? Knocked the 1 ball into a bad spot. He's going for a combo.
Complication of the corner.
If you don't have to do a combo, don't.
Yeah. So the thing about this 2 now, it's a little bit thinner of a cut.
Gotta go 5, 3, 2, 7.
Yeah.
Unless he has forced to go 5, 7, 3, 2, or 5, 7, 2, 3.
We'll get the combination right if we keep trying.
Yeah, I'll get the combo. Yeah.
Oh, keep the horn.
Okay, Aaron's got to stay in shape. There you go. That's a nice draw shot. So simple 2, get off the rail, get an angle on that 3.
Yeah.
1 diamond down is good enough. 2 diamonds is even better. But get off that rail. Don't be straight. And if you can, stay off the side rail.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Aaron's running a little too far there. Zone worst enemy. Perfect shot on Mark's table.
Yeah.
You can just pot this and it'll automatically get shape on the 7 straight in.
And the 8 in the side.
Yeah. Oh, nice bank on Aaron's half.
Wow.
Just gonna have to back cut this with a bit of bottom or bottom right. Maintain shape on that 8. And not get hooked up by the 1. Not jacking up, so he's just putting left on it, which is not good on the new cloth. Tends to kick it over a bit. Oh,
You had shape though.
that 7 ball. He didn't get the shape I was thinking on the 7. He went forward instead of back.
Oh yeah.
Can leave Curtis. You can play a bank and hook him on the 8. Get the cue ball on the other side. You know, the 12 and the 8 and the cue ball in the same row.
Yeah.
She can get out here. Oh,
Oh, no heavy.
got the 1, or not heavy enough.
Yeah.
Don't
yeah.
think she can see that 1 though.
Now she needs to thin that too and get the cue ball down the
Yeah,
rail
yeah.
if they see that. She's seen enough people do that. She could pull that off.
Yeah, just super thin it and then go down, hit 2 rails.
Yeah.
Probably be behind the 8. Oh, Mark's got to actually kick the 7. You can't even see the 7.
No, I can.
Brutal. He had good shape on that 3 too. Oh yeah, jumped it. Well, ball in hand for Curtis. I think he's
Airball.
gonna. I think he's just gonna usually roll these ones in.
Yeah. You can just stop shot. And you either wants it to go inside.
She did good there. Left him a bank.
Yeah.
Bank high or bank low. He's got to come up with something. Should bank side. Leave the cue ball low so she has a long shot.
So it's like Curtis is looking at a difficult or a more challenging shape than the easy. Just pot it and put the 8 in the top right.
I would go side. Just roll it forward to the rail. Get straight in inside. This is not bad, but you got cue ball travel, and that's always
It's challenging.
yeah. It's easier shape just to roll 6 inches to the rail and get off of it.
Yeah.
You should pot this though. Nope.
Oh.
Hey, Mark. I don't know how many golden chances you need. Oh, look at he got away with him. Oh, maybe he didn't hook that one.
2 is still good.
On the Aaron Jennifer, he missed the shot. Well, it was a bank. She left him a bank. He almost made it, but she's got 2 shots. The backward cut on the 1, or just topping on the 2. And then Mark's just got a basic shot, just bottom, don't scratch. You know,
Yeah.
just shoot up in the corner with a bit of bottom to avoid the scratch.
You screwed up my plan here. It's just buying the change because the ladies are playing for $2 a game. Like, I don't know.
Oh, she didn't play it safe. He's got a stop shot.
Did you know everybody's getting paid out in change? The $500 in change I have here. That's
Yeah.
all it's all the money from the tip jar.
Said pennies too.
So there's some penny.
Yeah.
Well, actually, they're in a bowl.
Oh,
Like that, Aaron.
So I was going to divvy up this and then a little bit of change that's over the nickels and dimes. And these are just getting a little dump on each pile. That's a little.
Nobody gets out scot-free.
so I guess Larry and Bob. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm bringing this up.
Okay. Table 2. Oh, Mark still hasn't shot that 7. It must be an ugly backward cut. Because he doesn't have a safety. He can just shoot
Yeah, just
stop shot, right? And just leave him a tight little bank.
Just draw a slight draw just to make sure there's no cut for the corner.
You can even leave him in shape for a double kiss bank in the bottom corner. Just as long as you get a rail.
Don't stress, Mark. Just look at a shot, commit, make sure you're shooting straight.
Yeah, it's do you stay or do you go? Like, do you go offensive or do you play safe? That's the shot, I think. He doesn't. Yeah, I think that's the shot. And he blocks the bank in the corner to boot. Nice one.
Wow.
Now he has to bank in the
side.
Yeah.
Get it to be suicide to go off the top rail and come back down.
I mean, it
for
would
a
have been
kick.
nice if he got a little closer to that corner, but
Yeah,
because if he goes back, if he goes side, that cue ball's going 1, 2, 3, 4 rails to the top rail, leaving a tough 7 ball. See, or he might just play safety. Just send the
put the cue ball on the right side of the table.
yeah.
Yeah, cue ball on the right side of
It's
the
a
table.
smart shot. That's pretty good. I think it goes though if you thin it enough. He can miss the 8 and go off a horn, and either block the pocket or make it. Of course, it's easier from sitting here. That's a difficult shot. But
Yeah.
what else do you have? The bank, I don't think goes. Long bank. I think
Do you-
that is the.
Do you run the 7 into the 8 and put the 8 on the right side rail?
And the cue ball low still if you can.
Yeah.
I think you got to go for it here. I think he thin cut it. If the bank goes, take the bank. But this is a tough situation. Curtis left it pretty toughy here. I thought he was going to go bank side and leave him way up there. Same shot. Just go 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 rails to the top.
Yeah. Nail biter, this one. Breaking on the right. 1 ball down. Only. Oh, got quite a mess there. That's quite a mess. So, checking it out here on the left. What is happening here? Safety. Nice shot. That was a good shot. Now we're starting to come into the sheriff and FBI playing here, whereas sheriff reacts to a shot, the FBI has a plan for that shot. So on the right side here, okay, shooting 7. So if he can get himself into a position to shoot better or more shots, well, a little heavy, but I mean he's got a shot. Like Gary always says, leave yourself options. Oh, I didn't realize on the left that was a foul. So, what Gary pointed out to me a long time ago, you shoot the 8 into the 7 and leave space and hook him back. Leave about a diamond space, and if you get the hook, then you got a straight in shot on the 8. You don't want to leave him close like that. You can't get the cue ball in between there. So, that's interesting. You have to see if he sees that. I guess it was ball in hand, and I was saying that it's like you were telling me FBI and sheriff are saying that the shot is shoot the 8 into the 7, hook him, but leave more space than that, so that if he misses, then you got to straight in on the 8.
Yeah, shoot the 7 to the 8.
Oh, unless he's shooting at they just shot at the 7. Oh no, he must have gave it to him. Must have said no, you shoot it.
Get over.
I thought it didn't look like it was a foul what he did, but that's what Curtis did, is just gave him, just said, here, foul. Just called a foul on himself.
Oh, this is makeable, but it's also scratchy. Juice with lots of left, but the cue ball will run up toward the corner pocket. So you might go for a kick here. But this is a smaller table. And he has an angle. So he could light hit it.
Without scratching.
Yeah. Looks like he's playing safety. He's gonna half ball hit it, leave the cue ball.
Didn't work out great.
Well, this is
But if there
Mark can pot this. This is almost game ball.
If he, well, they're both sort of thinking similarly. In how to get out.
Nice. Oh,
Wow, that was a good shot.
Yeah. I think I would have went for that 8 ball. You can spin it in. All right, way to go, Mark.
Wow. Because he could have still left that same shape if he shot at the 8. It would tend to cue ball up and back. Good win, Mark.
Okay, so Larry and Bob are playing. So top shelf, we're playing Martin versus Gary on table 2.
Oh,
I'm gonna cue table 2 up.
I do. How did you know that? At table 1.
Oh, table 1, perfect. Then.
So I'm doing a top lady fan.
Oh yeah, okay.
We got Gary there. We got Martin there. Okay. We're good to go. That's kind of a mess table for Bob and Larry. It was rough right from the beginning with that break. Oh, is Gary going with a wooden rack? Oh, yes. I don't know if they're racking for each other or. Okay, so Bob's got to try and pick his way through this. He's got to get the 12 balls, bit of trouble. I think it's 10 ball. Those are two he really needs to work on. Can you get straight on the 13? Kind of like the 13, the 15. Try to get onto that 12, unless he has a different plan. He might. Oh, does he shoot the 15 and run into the 12? Try to develop that now. Oh, he can shoot at the 10. I did not see that. Nice. He's got a nice angle to get on that 12. See, he had a different plan. Gary and Martin are underway. Oh, a safety. All right, Larry's got to try and shoot at something. He's got 4. I don't know if he can thin that 2. I would probably hook him back if I was Larry, sorry. Come off the 2 and put the cue ball on the or on the right rail. But, you know, stuff happens. And Martin will probably pick up his game in this one here for sure, playing against Gary. Oh, miscued. Larry miscued, but he got away with it. Unless it does. Okay, he's going to do a bank. Hard angle bank. Yeah, looked like it could have been a double kiss for sure. Martin's got himself some work to do here. Can you shoot that 6? Does it go past the 8? He goes 6. He's got the 2 or 6-1. Depends on the angle he has on that 6. 6213 or 317. That is going 7. Not quite pocket weight. That's what Gary was talking about. Block a pocket if you can. He might have been intimidated by Mr. Sankey. Gary's looking at his trouble balls. How can he get in there and get that sorted out? Looked like he's going to try to play off of the 3 to clear up that 13. Oh, if he takes that 15, he can get over there for that right now. He can do the 10 and draw for that as well if he wants to, or he might just play a couple balls to get there. Yeah. Oh, too far. Okay. Now he's got to start thinking 2-rail shape to try and get there now. Little draw. Just a touch. Gets it done without stretching. There he goes. So if he gets the cue ball to travel up there, if it gets on the other side of that 6, he's good. Because then he can, cue ball's traveling the right direction to make that 13 as well. I was looking at the other one there. I didn't see Bob. So it looks like we got Dave and Andy Kloss now coming up on the table too. Okay. I'm gonna go find Andy, and I'm gonna set this up here. Table 2. There we go. Got that sorted. Perfect. Hey, Martin, this is an opportunity against Gary. Won't get too many of them, so being able to shoot is awesome. Nice. Cue ball placement, a tiny bit important right now. Skate, skate. All right, he's got the 1. Should be able to shoot the 1 comfortably and just. He's going to try and draw into the rail or just go head rail. Drew into the rail. Okay. This is an opportunity, buddy. I mean, look at the Fargos. This is a pretty good underdog here. This is the reason why you enter these tournaments. You never know. You just got to play your best. Tried for 3-rail shape, which is okay because the cue ball would have been traveling towards the 8 at that point. He's got a shot, and it's not a bad shot at the 8. Don't let your nerves get you, you know, you gotta just try and medium stroke it. I feel like he let up a little bit and that can hurt. It's not as bad as it looks. It's not easy. And he's going to use the breaker that I got from Michael. Nothing. No love. What's Gary going to do here? I mean, what is there for? Not really much of a hook. He's going to try and look for either a hard shot or leave a hard shot on the 8, possibly shape for the 13. I don't know if he can get the cue ball to go forward past that 13 on the top of the table. Looks like he's going to try that. Yep, that's what he wants to do. I mean, that's pretty pinpoint. Pretty pinpoint. Drop it in on a dime. But that is the roughest shot on the table for that 8. And he can shoot at the 15 to do it, to put the cue ball there. And that would leave him shape for the 13. And you get to the magic rack. Oh, literally. No, he's just throwing things everywhere. What's wrong with you, guy? Yeah. Top left. Oh, we tried for the bank to get the cue ball there. Well, you got it. We got it on the rail close enough that it's not. It is. It's out far enough. It's not horrible. It's not a scratch shot, naturally. And yeah, Martin has another opportunity. Oh, jeez. He panicked. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, Gary. I was just rooting for the underdog there. We respect your playing very much. I expect him to be out on this one. Lots of work left to do on the right-hand table, table 2. Oh, look at that for shape with Gary. That was expected. Okay, it looks like it might be Clark and myself next now. Very involved. Yeah. I don't know how they want to do this. They want to wait. They want to try and keep the drama going there. All right, Gary flukes that one off. Just to show you where we're at now. So I'm just not quite sure what's going to happen here. So I fluked off. Pretty good thing here, but if not, then I'll be joining the ranks down here. I'll see if they want that or not. So we're down to a couple here on the.
So Clark, you and Clark.
Me and Park, you wanted they wanted to do that? Just get it over with?
Yeah, because we played this one, so
Yeah.
it's gonna come down to one table here pretty soon.
Okay.
So I'll put you and Clark on the table one.
Okay. I will go and have some fun.
Andy and Dave having a battle there, eh? Dave got to get shape off 13. He's gonna leave a long 8 ball in the bottom left corner the way it's standing. Oh, he went first, try to get closer, and that cost him the shot. I think he just had to settle for the long 8 ball, and he should be able to clean these up. Or at least Andy, I know. Why do you do it? Boy, you want the 11 to trying to get on that 15. I think I'll take the 10 first. Even though the 11's a little bit easier. If he takes the 11, he's got to use the 10 to get on the 15 later or next shot. Watch out for the 8. Uh-oh. This shot, Dave can follow in. He can make the 6 past the high ball. Just hit it full on. Doesn't need bottom or anything special. Just pot it, hit it full on. That's all you need. See, he didn't need anything.
It's a little forward momentum, like the forward momentum carry it.
Yeah. Did he hook himself though? I don't think he did. He's tall inside, so he must be able to see it. Oh yeah, he does. Oh no. Oh gee. Wow.
It's a roller coaster ride. All right, Dave takes it. That's surprising to see Andy out of the money. So that's it. That's what our money right there.
Those are the bubble. These are the bubble boys. The
Oh, round 5. So winners of this are in the money, right? So it's
okay.
that. So I'm in the money, baby. I'm in the money, baby.
See
You bet. Take care.
So Mark and Aaron. That's who's it now?
Yeah.
Mark and Aaron. Okay, I'll throw them up. Okay, so as it stands, Mark is going to play Aaron Downey. Next table will be Dave Stagg. Dave and Bob will play next open table. Right now we have an A-side match on table 1, Clark versus Vic.
That'll be a good match. Could be. Eh?
Yeah, I did one game. I mean,
It's anybody's game.
surviving off the skin of my teeth here. Marty had me. So did the,
We rolled that 8.
oh, I was, as you can see, I was like, I don't think you can see that, but yeah, nice 6 ball. I mean, that's how you do that.
Mhm.
Just need to crawl up a little bit further,
Yeah, yeah,
so you're not skimming the ball and slow rolling it.
yeah, exactly right.
Yeah, so
Oh, you have a chair. No, you go ahead. You guys are better accommodated. I wouldn't know what to say. I get tongue tied.
I've been coughing too much all day.
Oh, have you? Started with about 20. We got 6 left. Winner gets the hot fireworks.
Yeah. 6 left. Wait.
Hey, Ray Wolbers. I'm not
8
sure when
left.
you
We have 8 left.
Oh, 8 left. What?
Yeah. So winners of this go into round. That's 6. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Round
Okay. Yeah.
5. We'll,
One,
so
two,
we'll pull up the
three, four.
bracket
Yeah,
and show
yeah,
everybody here. So if you're looking at round 5, you'll see semifinals.
Okay.
So mark the semifinals and round 5.
1,
That's
2,
all
3,
6.
4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
After these games are, these
Yeah.
2 B-side games, there'll be 6 guys left.
So Jennifer won $20 for top lady.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Double your money. Not too
Yeah.
bad. Usually it's like, you go to the Monday tournament, you get your money back. So
When I ran tournaments years ago to get women to play, I took their $5 and that was top lady prize. So if there was 4 women, it was $20. If it was 6 women, it was $30.
oh,
Yeah.
there's 4 women, so $20.
Oh yeah, good.
Right on it. I nailed it.
Brings them out. You need the women playing. Did you get lucky? No. Need a bigger bounce than that.
Rose said she was going to leave like a half hour ago. $2 a game on the other table.
Yeah, there's a challenge table. The third table is challenge table, and it's been
Busy the whole time.
Yeah. $2 a game. It's pretty good. Well, who's breaking here? Looks like Mark.
Mhm.
Kind of took a lot off the break because of his leg,
Mhm.
so he just didn't throw much into it. Just nice. He still hurt his leg. Okay, Aaron, ball in hand. Semi-open table. High ball looks pretty good. 10 ball goes past those low balls in the bottom right. And everything else kind of goes, except the 9 is kind of adjusted a little bit, but not much. So if you start with a 9, I wouldn't take the 10. A 10 you can make from a lot of area up there, right? Where the 9, you kind of got to be, better have control from that 9 instead of not. Oh man,
Just that little bit of follow.
this is what I'm saying. Like it's anybody's
Mhm.
eye scratch. I wasn't planning on it, obviously. I thought I was going to land a diamond above the side pocket. I went right in the side, and you had ball in hand and almost ran out. You're on the 8? You missed the 8.
Yeah, that 8.
You got too high on the ball, but on the 2 balls before it.
Both those I played the optional safety too. Like I felt like I played the weight to if I miss, say I'm blocking something,
Right.
right? And the second time was like I got that skid. And
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
And I said if I just shot it, it wouldn't have skidded. Right? They would just put some oomph in. And I knew
Yeah.
it was going behind 2 rails behind your ball. So I just I'm like, oh, this is all weight. Then I just like play the weight for that. And if I miss it, I leave it in the pocket and you're frozen behind your ball. But I skid and then it doesn't even get the hook, right? It's at a different angle and, it doesn't, and then comes out wide, right?
Vic just missed a duck.
The funny thing is that before we started, I'm like, I'm gonna put the new balls on my table because the other cloths are slicker,
Right.
so kind of even out the chaos. And then I'm the one who's the kid. We haven't seen a fucking skid the whole fucking day. Brand new balls, pulled them out of the box this morning. So yeah, they're gonna do some stuff until they're gonna hold on to everything, little chalk on them, whatever, right?
Yeah. Some type of. Man, I take this. I at least spin the rack on the Clark Victor table. You don't have to move it. Just spin the rack so you're not in line with the. You know what I mean? Just gotta twist the rack.
Mm-hmm. They get it out of the way.
You can
Spin it around.
It's
the ball,
hard to.
right?
It's tough to move it while you're on the ball. Like move it now and then take the 12, or else spin the rack 90 degrees and then take the 13.
Because that rack can just do
Well,
weird
he's
stuff.
he's running in line with one of the side things, right? Oh, Aaron did not want that. Was hoping to come up middle of the table, but he clipped the ball. Got it. Oh, that's a ball on hand.
Do you tap it?
What's that? He moved the 4,
Oh, he
and
moved
it moved. They hit.
and
They
the
hit a
cue hit
moving
it.
ball. Yeah.
Yeah. That's that whole radius thing.
Yeah, big time. Well, he moved it right.
But
right
Victor's been playing a lot of league this year. Like he played, but he didn't play a lot. And that might be, it's like I said, it's one of those rules that doesn't come up very often.
Yeah.
And I think
Actually,
when-
Clark. It came up in Clark's last game with Martin.
Oh, he did.
Or
he did
Larry.
Take the ball in.
Yeah.
Well, because he had an Astro rule.
Yeah. It was a definite foul on that, or both of them actually.
Yeah.
Oh, so Larry did a lot of stick handling there. I think that was. I think the rule is, to me, if you move 2 balls, it's a foul, and he hit the same ball like 5 times, stick handling it. That's like hitting 2 balls.
I think that I tend to. I don't like being asked rules like that. I feel like I want to do the course where you're allowed to be a referee, like what Brad's done.
Oh yeah.
Because I think that just gives me confidence in making those calls. Where I might know the right call, but I want a little bit
Right.
something, something behind it too, right? Like a little, or at least just for me. Right?
Yeah, I was like to ask. They changed so many rules. I don't
You
even
got
know
all
the rules
those, you got all
anymore.
the refs on text, man.
Yeah, I know. I got a few of them on speed dial for sure. Because some rules pop up once every year or once every
Yeah.
2 years, and you're like, what is the rule here? And people think because you're above 600 Fargo, you know all the rules when you don't.
No, you just run tables. The
You
rules
just
don't
know,
come
yeah.
Nobody has rules when I just run tables.
Well, just didn't go for getting close. He just made sure he got on the ball, made the ball, and got on it. Here you can just roll it in and leave Clark a bank if he rattles the 8. Good shot, good shooting.
Nice one. That was Clark.
Oh,
Well, that was big. Oh, wow. The last one in the tournament.
yeah,
on
I
the
paid his
A-side
entry.
final.
I paid his entry, so I got half his winning.
Oh, yeah. Is that how that works?
No, I
I'll
didn't
make sure you
pay
guys get all the quarters.
I'm kind of a nickel guy, so
So we got Dave and
Dave and Bob.
Bob. Yeah.
Stag Frost.
Playing for the money.
You and Dave. Way over there. Dave. Dave's not home.
Well, I don't like this. Like numbers tell me I'm likely to play Bob again. And Bob gave me the first one.
Oh well.
Well, I miss an 8. I've been choking on 8s all day today. It's crazy. Maybe because I haven't been playing much, right? Like
It helps to play. Yeah,
You know,
the
it's-
one twisted on you. What are you gonna do?
Well, yeah, but I should have made the one before it.
Before,
I
yeah,
shouldn't even
yeah,
be in
yeah.
that position, right?
Yeah.
I just made the one.
I was already in
before.
mine. I moved out of your shot. I was in it. And I was
No,
like,
no.
I should get the hell out of here. Like,
I saw that.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
yeah, I
know
wasn't
that-
sure. Some people like to just stay still, and I was like, oh, I don't feel good here.
The thing is, it's intent, right? So
Right.
moving out of the shot with good intent, right? Which is
Right.
what I expected from you, is better than I'm going to move for the sake of moving and fucking your shot.
As soon as you're in your
Yeah.
backstroke, I'm getting out of your shot.
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, no, totally fine, totally fine. But I was aware of it. Very aware.
Luke
Of it.
Skywalker strikes again. May the force be with you.
Yeah.
Gonna get lucky there. Wow. Got somebody else playing now?
Yeah.
Well, it's.
Sorry. Yeah. This
Oh,
guy.
yeah. Sorry.
So Victor. Whoop, that's the wrong button. That one. That one.
I wasn't.
That
I've been doing that, to tell you the truth.
So it's Bob and who?
Dave Stagg.
Dave. That's right. Oh wait. We're from the
He's not
first
here.
page.
There he is.
So even with a 70-point difference in Fargo, it's really an even game. One game, right? And we've seen it happen all day. Twists, turns, scratching on the 8, scratching, all over the place.
Yeah.
A lot of grinding that went on as well. A lot of balls were tight, and people were playing good safeties too,
Yeah.
right?
It and this is not like the kind of I think it's interesting. So some people can come out because we do this like Monday, Tuesdays, right, every week. But for one, we're playing on better tables,
Right.
and two, there's some people here that can't come out Monday, Tuesday, right?
Oh, yeah,
It's in
yeah.
the evenings, right?
Right.
So you get some people that can actually come out when it's an afternoon tournament. Oh yeah.
Well, that's this A-side game.
Mm-hmm. That's you two. So I guess I'm stuck in here.
All right. Let's go.
Hey,
Table
good
2.
thing I have all the confidence.
There you go. Be forfeit right now. Save yourself.
All right. So it was Aaron won that one. Yeah. So Aaron won that one. And that will put us with Gary versus Vic in the A-side final. Table 2. And the Bob and Dave match, winner of that makes in the money. Loser bubbles. This is kind of a crucial match as well. And plays me. Winner plays me. Big shout out to Mason for hooking us up with one of his tables. It's been awesome playing on it today. Yeah, 3 tables I think was too much to deal with without having like, eyes on it, and especially with all the yeah, every tournament I do now, I'm getting the money beforehand. You're not in unless you send the money because it's too much craziness going on. And I think I got to stick with the 5 minute. If you're not here within 5 minutes of your match, because we waited a long time for some people. But this is also something we want to do for the Chilliwack Pool League. So I think those kind of things, you know, the how do I put it? Bob's shooting the eight here. Oh, giving him a chance. Well, Dave will always say he always chokes on the ball before the eight. So see if that plays true. Uh, anyway, I think we gave like a lot of leniency today, just because we wanted to see folks make it out if they could, right? So really, because this is $10 entry, whatever. The money I put into today was all the money from the tip jar over league. So a bunch of the change. I didn't take any of the change back, and basically donating it all into the tournament, which means people are getting paid out in toonies, loonies, and quarters, and nickels and dimes and pennies, which is kind of funny. Mm. Got a box of $500 in loose change here. That's getting the payout. Mm. Oh, Dave. I need. I thought he dropped the eight there. You always make him shoot. You never know. He might follow it in randomly. It's this fast table. So Bob takes it. And that'll put Clark and Aaron playing on table one. Well, I think we could go down to one table now, too. So I think when this is done, I think we go down to one table. We've got a little bit. So Clark and Aaron here. All right, let them know real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. So everybody now in final six. This is the money, except for top lady, which Jennifer got. I still haven't figured out the payouts because the math is hard. And I said, she kind of joking earlier, I'm like, well, I'll have a couple more drinks. That'll make it easier. No. But we had so many people join and leave this morning. Like, it's totally threw everything for a loop. So, guess probably now would be a good time to figure this out. But I'm up next game. I mean, I'm likely to get knocked out next game, but don't let Bob hear that. Then I could figure everything out. Gary, yeah, 8 in the side. Nicely done. So Gary takes the A side. Victor drops down and is waiting for all of us to catch up now. Yeah, so we could go play on table 2, and then we could drop to one game after, or one table after, because it's all one.
Okay.
So might as well do that. All right, those boys will probably be in here shortly. Actually, let me update the table 2 stuff here. So Gary gets that one. Save. Switch to Bob and Martin on table 2. And yeah, when those guys are heading over here, they'll take over for the commentary. We'll be right.
Okay, back at the helm. Scooched by Victor there. Luckily, gave me a shot.
Not so Fluke Skywalker in that one. Nice out. Wasn't an easy one.
Yeah, and it's Bob. These guys played the first game, actually. Let's take a look at this bracket here. All right, it's way over here, isn't it?
Could be.
Martin had to win to beat Curtis to play Bob, and then Bob scratched on the 8.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
he's coming back from B-side the long way.
Yeah. Took the scenic route. So what? How many people were left there? Actually, 4 of us. No. Well, right now there's 5, but soon to be 4. Bob just sent Dave home, or sent him to the seaside.
To the see ya side. See you
Yeah.
later.
Clark got a tough shot here. What do you do with this? Yeah, I mean, you only got one shot. Bang corner, backwards. At least the cue ball's heading toward the same side of the table as the 14, but will he get a side ball bank shape? Meanwhile, Bob's breaking on the right table.
I couldn't believe he didn't sink anything off the break. I was like,
Oh, I know. That was the best cue ball I've had. Nice, perfect shot. Popped and squatted right in there. Just beautiful. And then nothing. I was like, oh well.
I'm like, I got to get out. I got to find a way. I didn't.
But he went for the back corner.
And
Next one.
is it going? It's horn.
Oh my god.
Horn. It's
Oh.
inside of the horn. No way. Not that he would have had shape, but
no,
still.
but a little harder, and he's got a
Oh yeah.
Some type of shot on that 14.
Yeah.
As
Wow.
it was, he was gonna have to jump something.
Yeah, a little bit harder. You're right.
Look, he blocks the 4 and the 6 though.
Yeah, that's what you were talking about. Put it
Yeah.
all over the pocket. Pocket weight is good. But good, Eugene.
And yeah, as it is, Aaron doesn't have a really good shot. A backward cut on a 7 is he's hanging by a thread.
This is a well, yeah, it's hard because 13 was just hanging.
Does he try to make that 13 now? Oh man, Bob just scratched on a. Oh, he didn't, and don't think Clark can draw back because the ball's inside the pocket, so he can't hit full and then draw straight back to kind of develop that 14 from a 6-2 in the way. He's gonna have to go a couple of rails, and here I just try to get shape for a bank side ball bank. Like he didn't even look to where he needs to go. So now he needs to be middle of the table. That's good. Little don't go in. Oh, there you go. He's got a bank. Key ball's gonna track below the 3 if he's not careful. So he's got to bank this 14 and not get below the 3. Got to kind of track in that way. Nice bank. Oh, he put a little juice on it, but not enough. Need a little less or a lot more to have the 8 inside or the bottom corner. Nice bank though, and he avoided the hook on the 3. But he's letting Aaron get back to the table, which is going to be not a good proposition because Aaron can just hook him all day long if he wants. If he doesn't feel good about a shot, chances are Clark's going to be on one of these end rails after this shot. Well, Marty did not make that combo. Puts Bob to the table with makeable balls. 12 suspect. That's about it. He's got to figure out the 12, and I think he's out for that. Let's see what he does. It does go in the top right, but the 13's in the way right now. Here's his chance to kind of move it. He can shoot the 14 and move the 12 away from the 1 if he wants to. Looks like what he's doing. He's electing to take the 14 to break that 12 out. Good shot on Clark's side. Oh, did break it out. He broke everything out, but left Martin with enough to get out here. Simple 1 ball down there. Don't get shaped. Just get it in the middle of the table. You'll have this 4 or the 7 and the 6. Just got to pot this one. This is a pocket weight shot on Martin's table. Potentially blocks the 10 and the 9 if you miss. Meanwhile, Aaron's got to figure out the. He left Clark a shot. That's not what he wanted to do. Now he can just baby roll this into the corner. If he doesn't make it, he's got some time. Shouldn't worry about scratching off the 3. I don't think you can make the cue ball. Well, you can if you do topping. Lots of topping.
You can scratch with topping from that angle?
Yep. It'll go off the 8, off the 3, and then the curve afterward into the pocket. But if he just baby rolls it in, he won't scratch. He's worried about it, but
Oh, he's shooting at the 8 here because I was a little bit distracted because I was taking care of some music business.
yeah, I heard you humming. Anyway, he's worried about something he doesn't need to worry about. If he just baby rolls this, the 8 will be in the pocket or sitting at the pocket,
He's going to
putting a lot of pressure on Aaron.
Yeah, and he's also probably a little concerned about hitting the 3 ball too, because that's a pretty thin cut, pretty close to it.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
exactly what I
Nicely
would've
done.
That's a good shot. Oh, did you see that? There's chalk under there.
There's an invisible force field there.
Yeah, there's chalk under there or something.
Yeah.
Should almost take that 8 ball out and then remove that little piece of chalk that's sitting under there. I don't think it'll affect his shot if he gets it.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't want it. You know, if he has to go 2 rails in this next, like say Aaron hooks him behind that wall of balls and he has to go 2 rails, and what if he just baby rolls it, right?
I think I would actually use the 3 and get that 8 out of there. Just get it out of there.
Oh, yeah,
He's got
yeah.
so many shots to do. Why leave it hanging? You know?
He's playing safe.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's still
Oh, he's
even
going for 2 on the side.
even with a kick. Yeah, even with a kick, that 8 is more
Yeah.
doable there than it would be in a, out a bit.
Yeah, you could have made that 3 off the 8. Left it somewhere less.
Threatening.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, what happened on that top table?
That was my fault.
I'm assuming Bob got it. I'll double check. Try to remember who shot what. I missed it. I was watching the drama on table 1. Totally missed the. If Marty didn't Marty get it? Try to remember the first couple shots they took on that table. Martin got it?
It's a good thing these guys are friends.
I thought Marty wanted to get rid of his change. It seems like he's trying to win it all back.
You gotta make it all work for it. That was a nice kick, eh?
I didn't get. I was watching this table.
I did that whole Edwin.
Oh, look at this! Look at this!
Yeah.
Oh my God! Aaron
Nice.
lost on a
Oh, yeah.
scratch on the 8th. How many times is going to happen today?
Wow.
All
right.
No more for him.
Well, it's
None more for him, yeah.
Clark and Raymond, table 1. Or sorry, Smith and Raymond. Clark and
Yeah, we're
Martin.
down to table 1 now, so if we want to play on the table
Right.
2. We can now switch to this.
oh yeah.
But I think that I might have left the old stuff. Oh, no, we're good. All right, cool. Yeah,
Okay.
we're down to table 1. Just one table.
I think Clark's already, he's stretching it before right now. He's like, let's go, let's get her done.
I'm gonna go grab my drink. I think I left it.
I'm gonna.
I didn't see that game. Watch it later on the street.
So you know that tip pull, the kick trick. We do the tip. Then you
Oh,
go,
yeah.
I did that. And
Oh,
it made it shape to get out.
Oh,
Perfect.
Yeah.
I first saw Van Boning do that.
So you're live on the mic. And,
Yep.
I'm gonna-
And I was just gonna put the names up.
Yep.
I'll put the names up here for that.
yeah. Well, that's it. One game. You don't know what's gonna happen, right?
Yeah.
I know I've won 2 games at least. I was not in the running for. People just happened to. Oh, one ball twisted on Marty, and then someone missed the ball and the 8 ball, and I got out. They could easily have me. Andy had me. That was Andy. Andy was on the 8 to cut it down the rail. Got a little bit distracted. Should have got up again, sorted it out, and then shot. But he didn't. He missed the 8, and I got out. He was told I broke dry. He ran out. And Marty, I was on the 8 before me. Missed the 8, and then it twisted on him the second time. He had 2 shots on the 8, so really one game is.
I can't believe I got this far. I feel like somehow I'm cheating.
Oh, you're robbing people. Yeah,
Cheated the system.
Yeah, he did. Got in under the radar. Got in late. Looked at
Hey, guys.
where you were.
I'm gonna head out here.
Okay, see ya.
Yeah, I'll text you.
Okay, yep. See you, Bob.
Good to see you, Bob. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's good that you're here. It's for league players, and we're gonna get rolling, getting Callis rolling coins. It sounds like I get some coin. I don't know how many, but he figured there's about $500 in coins. He didn't even he weighed them and figured how much is this?
Yeah.
Who knows, right?
Probably guesstimate. Best guesstimate.
Yeah.
Clark's selling the smoke, and then I'm just going to wash it.
Okay.
Be right up.
Okay.
Okay. We can
Do this.
we're just gonna see who's messing around there. Plus the
Yeah.
Remember
Well, there's how it lies now. So Clark just took a smoke break. He just played a game, which Aaron scratched the 8 on prematurely, and Martin just beat Bob. He's going to the washroom. Down to the final 3. 4, should say. The winner plays Victor. Then I'll play the winner of that one. Double dip. You got to beat me twice.
Not getting me twice, man. Not getting me twice.
Are you saying Clark or Martin's going to beat you? You won't have the chance.
Probably more likely.
What are you trying to say?
Because they're saying the same thing. I'm not going to beat them twice.
Yeah, ran a little bit smoother when there was 2 tables. Because the third one's not on video, and it was just sort of and it went so fast with all the missing people. It was just a big. Well, what's the right word?
Duma what? A big
Yeah.
Duma what's it?
Yeah,
Kerfuffle.
kerfuffle, that's for sure. We were just going too fast for the amount of people that were here, and then people had to leave to run errands and whatnot. So
Yeah.
it started off very sketchy, like hopscotch, and then it just ran smooth after we went to 2 tables and
Oh, so they're
went to more manageable.
oh wait.
Yeah, table 2, they're just horsing around. Martin and I think Aaron. I'm not sure.
No, not me.
No.
Martin, or sorry, yeah, Larry.
The overlay. Table 2. Yeah. Or
I was just doing this for now while there's nothing happening.
anyway, I haven't figured out the payouts.
Oh, is that right? We said you pretty much measured.
Out. I'd have time.
It's measured by weight. This is about this much.
Yeah, right. Well, so I have to figure it out, but
How did that?
Do you have a scale? You can just pay by scale. Like, here's a pound of corners, and here's a pound of
so
loony.
typically, right? So we took 20 off the top for top lady. And it was $6.90 was the prize pool, right?
Oh, wow.
So you do 3, say 20 off that, and then you do 3. What is it? $3.35 for first. It's for half the pot. Okay.
Well, it depends. How many people are getting paid for?
Maybe we'll drop it a little bit because we paid 6.
6? Oh, yeah, okay. So like
we'll pay
40.
first, and divvy up the rest below.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
If you guys got a second, you
Oh.
can pencil it out. I'm okay with that because I know I say
I don't have my phone. I don't know what I do with my. Oh, that's that. Look at that.
It was mine.
Oh, what did I do with my phone? Better make sure someone didn't accidentally take it away.
take what?
My phone.
Oh no, I think it's still. Some mine said it's
So just waiting. The drama continues. Not that it's big drama. Let's see. So table 1, we got the bracket.
I don't know if it does.
We do. No. Okay.
So it'd be like 40, 30. I'm assuming 5th and 6th will get 10%. Oh, they're back in.
Yeah. Getting.
He'll have to figure out later. I don't care about it.
Yeah.
Just got to get that 100%. I think it's 40, 25, 15, 10, 10, something like that. Been a while since I ran tournaments. Something like that. As long as I make gas money.
I was like, fuck, if I win, I might just not take anything and split it between the other 5. I'm trying to get rid of the change.
That's what we were saying earlier. We're guys trying to get rid of
Well, I
change.
said,
You sure trying hard.
I'm paying myself in bills. Change.
Yeah, Clark just came from downstairs for a cigarette break, and they should be flipping a coin here pretty quick. That's the tournament bracket and how it unraveled.
There it is.
A few upsets, a lot of 8s made scratches on the 8s, and 8s made prematurely.
Yeah, it's surprising.
It's one thing to have a scratch, but on the 8. Oh, someone's dying out there.
It's not Martin right now.
Must be allergies.
When
A
he's
lot more people are coughing.
I've been sneezing a
There he
lot.
goes.
Yeah. There was a lot of cotton in the air yesterday.
Where are we? So we started a little after 11. It's just 4. Just wrapping it up around 4 o'clock.
5 hours, 19 players.
Well, we could have actually went a little quicker. We gave up a third table just
Yeah.
because it made things easier. But there were times where we could have ran 3 tables after we got down to no buys in the rounds.
Mm.
But it seemed to run a little more smoothly with just 2.
Easier to keep track of the.
Yeah,
Stuff.
once you get the third camera, you can just sort of keep an eye on everything. But mainly, people will be here because it'll be $150 entry, not a $10
Ball
entry.
gone.
Well,
Still sinking balls though.
single game. Clark's got ball in hand. Wide
Nothing's
open
tied.
table.
Nothing tied up. I like high ball already, but the
If the eight goes
advantage.
on the side.
Yeah, if the advantage is getting 8 available, then it'd be low ball because you could take.
Yeah, you clear it away.
Yeah.
And you're near the 8. It's gonna move out of the way so we can see this bottom right
Mhm.
corner to see what kind of damage or cluster might be there. Seemed all open though.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, it is
it
open.
is.
So it's just a 6 ball.
The camera on the wrong table. Boy, he was kicking ass on me.
Taking people's money. Sound like a rack. Well, that's Larry waiting to shoot. That's Tammy. Oh, he means on table 1, the dynamo.
The table 3.
Table 3, yes, right. Well, Clark's looking for the run out that will not let Martin back to the table.
Yeah.
He's looking at the 6. I think he's looking at the 6 draw up for the 4.
6-1 roll forward for the 4.
No, draw back to the 4 toward that chalk. It's on the rail, so those 2 chalks.
Mm-hmm.
Then you'll have the 2, the 4, or the 7. If he draws up on that rail over there, preferably the 4. Yeah, he went that route. It's gonna go 3 or 5.
Probably. I like taking a 7, so that everything's open. Absolutely everything's open.
If you don't hit a ball on the way out.
Hit it for pretty much anywhere you want. Or you can right siding, come back through the same hole.
Yeah, if you can, try not to move balls. I was looking at 3, but it moves to 7, and then you don't know where the cue ball's kind of going off of it. This is
That 1 ball. He's gonna draw it back. He's got the 3 or the.
no, I think you go to 7, like you said.
Yeah, I like. That's the reason why I like that shot is just because then you got from different angles you have more choices.
Shorter. Oh, see, he's moving a ball. Got on the 4,
It
got on the
works.
7. Yeah.
Now he's got to play. So here's the shape shot. This is pretty straight on the 7.
Little dilemma here because if he can draw back to get shape on the 2 in the corner and 4 in the side in the same shape, then I think he gets out. If he tries to get above the 2 for the 2 in the side, the left side of the
It's gonna
pocket.
be a hard shot.
Yeah, I like drawing back for an optional 2 in the corner, 4 in the side.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong.
A little too hard.
Doesn't matter because the 2's there, right? That's what I mean. You can't go wrong. Now you get shape on 2 balls again, 4 in the side and 1 in the corner. It's not very scratchy. He's gonna hit the first diamond or between the first diamond and the corner pocket, depending on how hard he hits it. It's a bit of pace on there, but he missed it.
Oh,
Missed it.
timid. Hit
Yeah.
a little timid.
And worse, he opened that 8 ball up for Martin. Right, it didn't go up in that top corner before. So I think it went in the side, but he had to land high
where
right.
that- He had to land there for the 8.
Yeah, where he is now, but now with less balls on the table, Martin's a favorite here. But see, we're getting at the end of the tournament, and the pressure, your heartbeat's a little different. There
just
you
like
go.
that. Just like that. What?
Yeah, backward cut on the 4. It's tough, but we're a bank on the 1. But I think he goes for 4.
Ooh, bank on the 1. I know Clark does like banks, but we're also smarter than that. It's tempting for him because he likes banks.
Yeah, but he can leave a pretty safe shot by getting shape on the 2 in the left side pocket.
Yes.
And that also hooks the easy 9 ball. Doesn't quite hook the combination 10. Yeah, it might depending where he lands. But that shot is there.
I think he has to hit the 4 a little thin to
Yeah.
hold it.
But you juice it with right, it'll die on that first rail and die on the second rail.
But there's money being
There you
talked
go.
about right here, everybody.
Well, I think well, we'll see what he does. He's okay if he passes the hook.
Does that look like rating? Right?
He's got just topping. He's gonna go 2 rails and hit the 2. Hopefully he doesn't hit the 8 in the side pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, he had a lot of. Oh, get in there.
Wow.
Well, here's a carom shot. Hit the 12 and make the 9, or cut the. I don't think he make the 9 here.
It's gonna be hard to put draw on it that close.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, he's the back cut
You
this.
swerve it?
Back cut the 12 into it. Wow, what a good lead he got out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at him look at the carom.
Yeah.
That's not there, I don't think. Not without bottom, like you said. But he could back cut the 12 into the 9. Looks like he's gonna power it. He's gonna try to power carom it, which is doable.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, that was doable. But he's somewhat sold out. So roll forward on the 4, roll forward on the 2 on the side, stop
8.
shot on the 8.
Or, yeah,
Stop shot on the 1 to get to the 8, yeah.
Yeah, we're both reading the same mail.
He's got to roll forward to the first diamond to be straight in on the 1.
There he
A
goes.
little light, but he's okay. Oh, he's at the first diamond.
Yeah.
He's going to nudge that 12, which I would have liked to avoid because you could end up over top of it.
And that's where you're gonna have to be on the safe side. Make sure you got enough pace that it will nudge.
Yeah, the thing,
Rather
yeah,
than-
exactly. But the thing is, you don't want to pass the 1 angle. You want to be on the pro side of this 1 ball,
Mm-hmm.
which is right where that 12 is.
The cue ball's coming off the rail. If there's more
Yeah,
angle.
that's good. So he's
Nice.
on the S line, yeah.
Yeah.
He can go to the rail if he wants.
Yeah. Come off the rail. Or,
He can
Nice.
stop, draw, or go off the rail. I like draw. Draw actually is pretty good. He can draw right back to where he's at. It'll be closer to the rail, but he can draw on that same line where the cue ball is.
he's flirting with the 12 and draw. He may be going right at the 12 if he does that. No, he did not just do
my
that.
God.
Oh, he's not going to be a happy camper. First, Vic flukes off against me.
I mean, the stop shot was there too, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But the stop shot kind of it drifts toward the rail,
Yeah.
which I was thinking, well, he could stun to the rail and out. But then the 13 comes in play a little bit. But if you draw back, you can let your stroke out and then shoot that
Oh, yeah.
that
there's
8
that.
ball straight in, right? But you really got to make he didn't hit it well
No,
because the 1 didn't go in. If he hit it right, he would not have scratched. So a little bit of nerves, I think.
yeah. And you need to be playing those kinds of shape, like practicing those shape. Because just it's the confidence of knowing, I know if I do this, the cue ball is coming here.
It on that particular situation, it seemed like he was always flirting with a little bit of danger, no matter, but except the stop shot. Oh,
What just
this?
happened there?
Okay, you don't deserve it. That was a combo. Like, why not just roll it into the 9, leave it there, take the 13, get on that 10. Wow. Well, he knows he doesn't deserve it now. Ball in hand, and he miss. Hit head here. And I think this is a go. This is what? To me, I land on the right side of this 13. I go to the side, go to the foot rail, and then come up above that 13, right beside it. What's he looking at? Bank? I cannot be banking it. Maybe it doesn't go by the 13.
Or is he cutting to the bottom right?
Is he thinking he's cutting it in the bottom corner? He's more lined up to the side pocket.
Yeah.
He looks like he's looking for a bank.
It looks like a side pocket from my how I'm seeing it.
Yeah, it's hard to tell, but
Better watch the cue ball on the
the
rail.
13's his only enemy here.
Yeah.
If he banks it or cuts it in, the 13's the only ball that's really going to mess him up. So if you can avoid that little quadrant of the table, which is the middle, he should do fine. I like going off the bottom rail because then you're coming toward the 9 instead of heading. Oh, he went for the bank.
And got it.
Look at this guy.
Wow.
Nice one. Nice one. Not sure I would have done that. I'm thinking it didn't go past the 13 or it cut half the pocket or a quarter of the pocket off to do that. That's when I would do it. why slim it in, but he can cut bank like that. That was a nice bank on his part.
Yeah.
But he already missed a one, so let's see how his nerves hang up on this one. A little bit jacked up. He's on the rail. This is guaranteed third. The winner's guaranteed third. Playing Victor. Loser's guaranteed third in Victor's game. Winner moves on to play me. So this is a multi-million-dollar shot. If pennies were $10,000 each. Oh man, not even close.
That's
In those situations, I'll tell you what. In those situations, you go right back to basics. Like you just quiet your mind and you go right back to practice table, and you just everything you
Straight.
go right into your shooting routine, and then just forget everything else. Just go right back to first gear.
I was having to do that.
He got up again. Like he got down and didn't like it, and got up again, right?
Mhm.
And it didn't. He still didn't quiet those voices in his head. There's nothing wrong with that shot. He played a great bank to get there. Sorry, I interrupted you there.
Oh, no, that's all right.
But that's what tournaments are about. Like this is where you test your mettle. This is where you learn a lot about yourself. You're never a loser if you learn. Win or lose. You gotta learn something from your loss. That'll make you a winner every time.
Now stop missing.
Yeah. Like if when I'm sitting down in Clark's situation, when I'm sitting there, I'll say, why did I miss that? And then I'll go through the whole routine and be like, crap, I was nervous and I wasn't actually thinking about only the shot. I was thinking about what would happen if I made it, or what it would be. Look at this. You got away with that one. So
I wonder if he did that on purpose because the cue ball he didn't have shape.
he would have if he made it. He would have hit it thinner, and the cue ball would have went higher, right?
Okay,
Yeah. He hit it so thick, it went where it went. But
that just surprised me. That's all. Because
does Clark go for the combo and leave him on the rail, leave him a bank rail? He also has a spin bank in the side, but I like making Martin's ball,
Yeah,
and then leaving him on the rail with a bank.
yeah. Especially, I mean, because you're probably more gooder at it. I mean, just call the 18 in the corner or the 18.
18.
18 banks.
Well,
in
the thing about that idea is you want to leave him, a bank where the cue ball comes down possibly, right? Mind you, he'll be trying to get shape on the 8 on the bank. You want to leave him where he can't safety you. So I think it's low, like even with the 10,
Okay.
opposed to high of the 10, right?
Yeah.
Like you can leave it a notch higher than the 10 or a notch lower, or even you can pick that because you can spin this 10 ball to make the 15.
And hopefully have the 8 ball closer to the pocket than the 15.
Yeah, exactly. Like roll forward a little bit so it's threatening that if you miss, it's a duck, right? Frozen to the rail is best, but you can pick a spot here if you play English. Oh, that ain't it. Now Martin can mess around. Martin doesn't have to make this ball. He can just put it near a pocket.
I'd put the 10 on the right rail.
Yeah.
So that he can
Even if you park it near the side, I'd call it just a shot and bank it in the side or leave it over the side. Because what's he gonna do?
I would.
You know what I mean?
I like it to get it near the first diamond on the right hand side.
Oh yeah.
And then
He's calling this bottom right corner. He's banking the 5th. He's doing a 3-ball combo bank. Right in the juice. Oh, that did not turn out well.
Ouch.
I like your shot. Leave it at the first diamond above the corner pocket.
And then you got a breakout ball.
Yeah. And he has no shot.
I'm way better in a chair thinking of that.
Yeah, right. The mind tends to race and come up with weird ideas, but that was unfortunate for Marty that it would landed perfect for Clark. Well, I guess you're up, mister.
All right.
Good luck.
Swing better. Swing.
Swing better. Marty didn't want all the coins anyway. Dumped.
He's gonna get some of them now.
Yeah. He gets all the nickels. Still did it. He still knocks. I hope it shows him the shot he was thinking about. Yeah, even if you bank toward the side, he doesn't have, he, Clark doesn't have a shot. If he just leave a duck over the side, he's in trouble. Well, that's 8 ball for you. There's a million different ways to skin a cat. Just ask PETA.
Despite the fact that either one of us wanted to win that game. I can't believe I overcut that. It knocked the 8 like perfectly out.
Oh yeah, Vic was thinking bank it to here. I was thinking banking it here.
I was doing it off the rail, off the 8 and 15 in. And,
Yeah.
And then I'm on the, I'm hoping that I outleft that shot. So now I'm up table, and I'm
Right.
hoping that it left it on the pocket with the 8 out, but went the other way. I left it up table with the 8 out. The 8 in the, there. And I get to figure out the payouts.
I thought 40, 25, 15, 10, 10, something like that. I don't know if that equals 100 though, but that's what I was thinking.
100.
100%. I was doing percents. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Run to the washroom while they break. Looks like Clark's break.
Yep. Oh, that's not enough.
So I'm guessing Clark is low ball. Yeah, he's at the 5 corner. Ooh, cluster break. Where's his break? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He giving Victor a crack at the 15 or 11 ball. I don't think he has an angle to get to that 13. Might have a slight angle he could draw right in there. Oh, is that right? Oh, yeah. Really? And how much was it? 690?
670 because I give 20 to.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's
Tells you the rate of the payouts. Dang.
holy shit. Artificial intelligence.
See, I think
I could be drunk as shit.
It's pretty good.
So what I got, 4th?
He's got a butt, right? Must go. He's gonna be close to a split shot, but think he gets more of the 13 anyway, so he's gonna hit the 13 first here. Oh, he was gonna be tough on that 12. I had to cut it down all the way down. And the 7 didn't cut it off either. Oh, Clark can run this out to be guaranteed second and potentially win the tournament. Gotta get out of these 5 balls though. Jeez, you can almost shoot him in order. 7 balls in trouble though, to tell you the truth. It's not doesn't have a pocket really. You gotta be between the 7 and the rail for a really good shot. Might scooch up past that 12, but we'll find out what he's got in mind. Cuts this in the side, he's gonna be heading down below and then above the 7. He could land between the rail. He's looking to see if the 7 goes up in the corner. I think it goes in. And it might even need to rattle in, but I think it goes in clean. Maybe off a horn and maybe off a rail and a horn, but I think it's a doable up in that top right corner. Otherwise, he's got the potential to go down table and then come up in between the 7. You either have it all any of those pockets on the left side of the table. It's got first he'll have the top right corner if he shoots it nice, and then if he shoots it medium, it goes in the middle left. If he shoots it too far, it goes into the bottom left. I kind of like going up the left side of the 7 or the right side of the 7 for the left side pockets, opposed to just going down and trying to feather it or thread the needle between the 12 ball and the rail. See what he does. Oh, he's moving it. Oh, he missed the 2. The speed he hit it, I don't think it would have been. He would not have been landing between the rail and 7. Just too much pace, and he hit it thick, right? So, giving Victor a good opportunity to get out here. He's got to come across so he can come above the 2 or below the 2, but not hook from the 2. They've got to shoot the right weight here to get past the 2 ball. Don't want to touch that 2. Yeah, I stayed away from it. So avoided all traffic. Now he's got a semi back cut on the 8 for the win and the. Did he gonna bank this? Oh, okay. I thought he pointed to that chalk. I was like, what? Swashbuckler.
Oh yeah, this is gonna get real dirty.
Well, I just want to thank you very much for all you do for everybody.
Oh, you bet.
It's amazing.
Yeah, we gotta leave this.
But I'm good at hunting for things.
Gary made a good shot there now. He's in good position to come off the 7 there now. And got a choice of balls after that shot. Still a lot of room to get up there. Making too much noise here. Oh.
Damn it.
Sorry, that was my brain falling on the floor. Well, we're still pretty good. He almost went too far. Good looking table. If he can keep his composure, he'll be all right here, I think. Now he'll take the 5 here and do a little bump on the 6. Nice shot. Makes for a little bit thinner slice on the 6, but it goes. You got the 1 on the side as well if you need to. 4 on the side as well. However you want to play it. Do a big shout out for Martin for this tournament. Thanks a lot, Martin. Appreciate it.
Sure.
Thanks for having us in. Oh, we just caught the horn on that one. Just caught the horn. So that Victor back at the table. Victor's been playing pretty good for a guy who hasn't played in a while.
Ain't that the truth?
It is the truth, absolutely. Could have held that a little further, but he still got the 11 or 13, so he's still okay. He's still all right. Oh, he overcut it. He overcut it. Gary back at the table. Which way he's gonna go? Take the 4 first. Be a good call. We want to be careful. I don't know if that 8 goes past the 11 and 13. 13 in the corner might not go past there. Keep looking at that now. Yes, the other corner. Yeah, he's having a look at that one now by the 13. It looks a little tight. Must figure it goes, so he's fed up for it, so it's the shot. Gets this, he can play victory again. There it is. Good job, Gary. Good finish. Now Victor's got to win the place.
No.
Oh,
Oh, that's it.
Is that it?
Gary wins 1, that's it.
That's it, yep. Well, there you go, folks. Gary's the winner. End the tournament.
Whew.
I'll let you do the rest.
Yeah. Oh, I never changed the overlay. That's funny. Forgot to.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Yeah. Gary and Victor, right? Yeah. Gary gets it. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. That was good. Good fun. I think we're gonna hang out and just chill, play some pool. So if you're in the area, want to come out and play, go ahead. And, I'll be doing another tournament next month. It'll be a little less fucking hectic because I'm gonna change things up quite a bit to the next one. No, yeah, no, yeah, no mistakes that I made this one. There's a lot of cluster Fs today. So thanks